our show Star Buy Wise. It's my final opportunity, and I will be taking them to under £10. 20 carats of garnets coming your way. How fabulous are these? That's January's birthstone. Do you know, with the fasting that's gone on those sort of micro fasting, I don't know if it hasn't specified micro fasting, which is probably why we're able to get under £10. Really special garnets. A great way to start the new year with January's birthstone. So that's coming up. The gem of sincerity and faithfulness will be coming up at 8:30. A really, really short break, and I'll be bringing you all of this as one deal. Don't go anywhere. Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. I'm joined by Sara, Elvin. Oh, are we feeling festive yet?
Yes, we're getting there.
I think it's official. I think it's official because we've got, well, obviously decorations have been up here in the studio for a while now, but I'm about to give my first Christmas present. First Christmas present of the year, and it's for the one and the only. Oh. Look at this, all beautifully, beautifully gift wrapped. Thank you for joining us this morning. And you, Sara, if you were expecting Sheila, I'm sorry she can't be with us. She's got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. She's got some issues at home with floods, I think it is, isn't it? So bless her. She's fine though. She's an absolute trooper. We're going to look after her, of course. But it does mean that we get the pleasure of your company, Sara.
Well, pleasure to be here.
I tell you what, you know, fair play to you. Last minute, spur of the moment thing. You don't live round the corner.
No, it's a little bit of a journey.
Fair play, and you're here.
I
See,
am.
what a trooper, what a trooper. So you deserve a Christmas present.
Aww.
Now we're doing Secret Santa. Secret Santa this morning. Chloe says, you look like you're going to open it yourself. I love giving presents. Isn't it the best feeling, giving presents?
We can share this one though.
Oh no, it's for you.
Oh.
It's for you. Not me, you. It's the best feeling giving presents. So here we are, Secret Santa.
Thank you
and you
very
can
much.
open it on air as well.
Oh gosh, even better.
So obviously, Secret Santa. So I'm not going to say anything actually because I'm going to give it away.
Somebody's been like my husband with sticky tape, really well stuck.
Generous with the sticky tape.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
it's more sticky tape than paper normally. Ooh.
Oh, now you know what, Sara? You opened that very neatly.
I know.
I think it says a lot about a person when they open their they open their presents like so or like this.
That's a mum for you, though. That is. Don't make a mess.
Yeah. Strictly speaking, this is a present from Sheila because it was made by her.
Ooh.
It's a 7-strand festive Secret Santa.
Do you know, it's got some of my favourite colours in here.
Has it?
Straight away. Well, you know me.
Well, whilst you have a little look, let's bring that beautiful, beautiful shot of everything that you are getting. I'll bring it to you now. Tell you what, we're not quite with it yet this morning. We've got a bit of panto going on in the background. Behind you, Elle, behind you. This is everything that you are. Let me move that over. Everything that you are actually receiving. I'll pop it across the back of my hand as well. Wow, you've got some high-end gemstones.
I've got some amazing gemstones.
Amazing gemstones, and all variations of sizes. I'm going to take them off there actually, just because I think they'll look nicer across the hand, where you can actually see them, you know, on the skin tone itself. Stunning!
Are they amazing?
High-end gemstone strands. You've been absolutely spoilt. Now, you have got ametrine within this opportunity. Stunning, stunning large sizable nuggets there.
Definitely.
Then you've got faceted amethyst just next to it. Well, there's a combination which works absolutely beautifully. 45 carats in there, 4mm. Obviously, you have got your stunning rose quartz, which are a staggering 14mm round.
I know, and it's lovely that they're faceted as well.
Panettone colour of the year. Ooh. There we go. So one-off, first year ever that there's 2 colours. For next year, Panettone colour of the year is rose quartz, that sort of baby pink, and also the baby blues. Then you also have, let me see, is this what I think it is? Oh my goodness, you've got pink spinel.
Wow.
talking of the rarest, one of the rarest gemstones, and certainly one of the rarest colours of spinel in the world. And you have got a stunning long strand there as well. You have got pyrite, multicoloured, faceted, beautiful vision, hot pink, of course, with your quartzite, and last but by no means least, your rhodonite faceted rounds. There's 20 carats there. Wow, 7 strands, Sarah.
That's loads, isn't it? You know, normally from 3 strands we're making sort of 7 pieces of jewellery. So from 7 strands, that's lots.
You're going to be a busy little bee.
I am.
A busy little bee. So your first Christmas present?
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Well, strictly speaking, it's from Sheila, really, not me. But you know, are you here over Christmas?
No, I do my last show on Sunday, and then I've got a little break over Christmas.
Oh, very nice. Spending it with the family.
Yeah.
Spending it with the family. Now, your festive price, of course, for 7 strands. If you were to buy it separately, it would be £47.65. For the fact that you've got pink spinel in this opportunity alone,
I know.
And narchiametrine, £47.65 seems very reasonable. £29.95. I would, without hesitation, invest that in the actual pink spinel alone. If you go onto the GIA website, excuse me, coughing. If you go onto the GIA website, Gemological Institute of America, and actually search pink spinel, you'll see there, very easily read. It's not a heavily worded document. You'll see on the GIA website the rarest colours of spinel: cobalt blue, pinks, and reds. It literally, let me just take that one out actually, I want to show it to you, because I'm going to hold it out actually in its length. I would happily pay £29.95 for this gemstone strand on its own.
Amazing.
We're talking sort of an investment gem here. It's working out, however, £4.28 per gemstone strand. £4.28 for all of this natural pink spinel. Is it as rare as ruby? Absolutely. Many would say actually much rarer, especially in this intense, big, bold colour. The more vibrant, the more intense those pinks are, the more valuable the pink spinel actually is. You've also got stunning ametrine, that beautiful bicolour gemstone. I mean, this is a kit that Sheila's put together, which I absolutely adore. It's one for not just us as jewellery makers, for the collectors and connoisseurs out there.
Definitely. There's some gemstones in here I have not seen. I've not seen the spinel before, not like this.
Well, I've only ever brought it, if my memory serves me correctly, I've only ever brought it to air once.
Wow.
And I think that was with you, Martha, wasn't it? And Martha will recall just how excited I got about that. Hugely excited. I love this strand as well. It's a big, long length of your faceted pyrite.
That's a party on a strand, isn't it?
It is.
It is, and I love those beautiful colour combinations on there.
Me too. Send us a text message in if you've got any messages for Sarah or myself at 60777, or the crew, by the way. Have you got any questions? Yeah. Have you got any questions for Sarah? What are you thinking? What are you thinking with all of these?
Well, because I've got some of the smaller beads in there, I'm thinking some seed bead designs, but then to go dramatic with the larger ones. See where I can go.
I think when you've got 14mm rounds like this, why wouldn't you add the drama?
Yes, and I've just got such a beautiful colour combination, a colour palette to work with. So hopefully we'll come up with some really beautiful designs, and see where we go with them.
Well, it's a fabulously high-end bundle, that's for certain, and it's an amazingly affordable price tag at £29.95. It's your pink parfait. Lovely. Absolutely. It's a lovely name, isn't it? It sounds feminine. It sounds beautiful. It sounds tasty, doesn't it, as well?
Does indeed.
Sounds delicious. £29.95. Martha is saying, oh, it sounds like a really tasty dessert. Yeah. Do you love a parfait? What is it? A parfait is those kind of like moussey ice creams, aren't they?
It's almost sort of a cross between a mousse and a blancmange sort of type.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Aren't they a little bit cold as well?
They're normally
a frozen
chilled.
dessert, sugar, syrup, egg and cream.
Ooh,
oh. All the things that are really healthy, but you don't worry about at Christmas.
No, not worrying about it.
You don't worry at Christmas. Oh, Martha's just saying, I've just seen a peanut butter parfait with cherry compote.
Ooh. We can have the peanut butter bit because I'm not that keen.
Are you not?
I'll have the cherry.
I'm not fussed on peanut butter, as in on toast.
Yeah.
Yeah. It kind of does this, doesn't it?
to the top of your mouth a little bit.
I haven't given it to Brutus, no. But I've never... No. Brutus, by the way, is my dog, not my boyfriend. He's experienced peanut butter. Anyway, totally go off on a beaten track. We can still guarantee delivery as well by Christmas, don't you know? You've got 4 days left that you will guarantee delivery of this stunning kit, Pink Parfait, to be arriving on your doorstep. So you can even open it on the big day itself when it does arrive. You were pointing then subconsciously.
I know. It's you know, it's those four together for me are just all of the
they're lovely shapes, aren't
sizes. Yeah, but they're lovely colours, and they'll all work beautifully together because they just mix and match and tone beautifully together. And you know, whether you want to just pick out the pinks and the purples from this strand and move the width. Can
I just hold up 1 second? Sarah, Elvin, did you attend the ball this weekend?
I did.
Did you treat yourself to a nice little hot rock?
Do you know this hot rock is from the previous ball?
Is it really? Is that a tourmaline?
It is. It's a pink tourmaline.
Wow.
Yes, beautiful.
Wow. Stunning. Yeah, and would go amazing with your...
I forgot I had it on, and I will take it off in a second.
Don't take it off.
So it doesn't distract.
Why would
everyone will get, you know, distract from the demos later, but I'll take it off in a second.
Oh, bless you. Right, leave those with you. Good luck with that. Happy Christmas.
Thank you.
Happy Christmas. But we've got early birds coming your way as well. We've got sterling silver early birds, which I know you'll be looking for, Sarah, with your kit there.
Definitely.
Now, what was that? Sorry, Martha said. Would sterling silver early birds be able to fly, or would they fall out of the sky? I think you need some sleep. Don't you? I think Martha is a little bit sleep deprived. She ninja'd these though for you. And to be fair, bless her, she's hardly been home, have you, just lately? You've been an absolute trooper. Well, all those hours have really paid off, because I've never seen sterling silver. You're getting 10 in your lobster claw class. They're brand new as your early bird today. Sorry, a reorder, did you say? A reorder, so I beg your pardon. And they're the bigger size, so for those of you that struggle, like me, I do as well, with the smaller sizes of your lobster claws, you're not going to have that issue with these. They're 8 by 3 millimeters, and you're getting 10. So, solid 925 sterling silver. Beautiful quality. I mean, this is what you expect to see on your sort of high-end pieces of high-end pieces of jewellery rather, in the high-end jewellers. You know the ones I'm referring to. And of course your pieces as well. If you take time to invest in the gemstones and invest all of your wonderful talents and skills into creating fabulous pieces, why wouldn't you want to finish it off with that final detail? Why wouldn't you want to just want to, you know, add that finishing touch? Because to me, I'm sure you're the same, Sarah, I look at the attention, you know, the finer points.
I do. I always turn jewellery over and have a look at the clasp and how it's finished, and whether, you know, things like if crimp's been used, maybe they put a crimp cover over the top, or it's been crimped with a crimping plier. All of those little things mean that the person who's made the jewellery has really paid attention to the finish on that piece. And that means that they're, you know, if someone's paid attention to that last little bit, they'll have paid attention to the rest of the piece of jewellery as well.
Absolutely. Now, I just want to show you here, because we've got a wonderful piece which Sue has created, which I'll show you in a second. I don't want to spoil the reveal. But she's made this fabulous design, which you would expect to see, like I say, in the big boutique jewellers. And then, you know, finishing it off, I mean, she has used one of our high-end quality clasps there. So you can see it's just so easy to attach with jump rings either side. This is what we call a bolt ring. So obviously continuing the actual nature of the loop. But if you wanted to, you could continue it with your lobster claw. So it's all down to personal preference. I personally get along better with lobster claws than bolt rings. Do you as well, Chloe? I think they're just, the lever is that little bit easier. It's rather that, and they feel a bit more engineered in my eyes.
So little bit more to get hold of as well.
Yes.
If you've got longer nails, or maybe you've got an overlay over your nails,
yeah,
there's that little bit more to get hold of.
Yeah, it is.
It
catches a lot easier, doesn't it?
Yes.
Underneath, when you're I suppose disengaging it, when you're lifting it back, I know this sounds all very, very dull and boring, but it's something that once you buy a piece, you don't really acknowledge until you have to put it on.
That's it. And you know, especially if you're putting a bracelet on and you're on your own, it
yes,
can be very tricky to do.
Oh gosh, you have to do the bracelet dance, don't you?
You do.
I call it the bracelet dance when you're trying to attach the lobster claw or the bolt ring, jump ring rather, actually to the clasp itself. And also, it's great to offer variety to your customers, isn't it? Brand new, reorder. You're getting 10 in total. Multi-buyers up and down the country. A very good morning to you. How about under 60p each for solid 925 sterling silver? Oh, loads of you there. Hello to you, Jane, Greater London, Susan, Patricia, Shirley, Denise, Mary, Geraldine, Bridget, Janet, Jill, Cambridgeshire, Sarah, staff member there. Hello to you. Tina, Lorraine. Is that you, Sarah?
I wish it was.
Have you got your mobile phone under there?
I haven't been sneaky today. No mobile phone.
She says, I wish it was. Lorraine's there, Tina's there. We've got lots of you there on the web also. I'm still currently on those phone lines. 60 pence for solid sterling silver. I know I refer to sort of days gone by. You know, I sound like, you know, back in the day when I was a lass. When I worked at the sort of a jewellers, well, a few jewellers, but where they've actually had a workshop there. You know, sometimes you lose a clasp or something like that, and you come in and have it repaired, or a bracelet. You'd pay more than £5.95 for one of those. More likely, sort of pushing you 20 quid. And I'm going back to when I was like early 20s. It's a long time ago. Ah, thanks, Chloe. You say all the right thing. Thanks. She says you're only in your mid 20s. I wish. I wish those years keep clicking by. Do you think I'm wiser, Martha? I don't know. I don't know if I'd agree with you at that, and I'm sure Tom wouldn't. Although, yeah, you know when you look back and you think, why did I do that? Why did I say that? What? Yeah, totally. But then, to be honest, I still do that now. You learn, don't you? You do learn over the years, but you should never have regrets. I do believe that. You should never ever have regrets. 60 pence only, less than in actual fact. Patricia, Benjamin, hello to you, Kent, Karen, Anne, Elizabeth in Pembrokeshire, Kathleen's with us, Joyce, well done to you. Lots of early birds. Have you broken up for Christmas yet? Have you broken up? Lots of people are, aren't they, at the end of this week?
That's when my children
all
finish.
The schools are. I think Tom is breaking up on Friday. We're with you right the way up until Christmas Eve, aren't we? Well, we're up till Christmas Day, actually. Not me, personally. I'm with you till Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve. So we're going to be having a buffet, by the way. We've decided today there's a buffet. A clean buffet. What do you mean a clean buffet? You've started dieting before Christmas, Martha. You can't diet over Christmas, can you?
Not really.
Chloe, you're dieting too. Stop it. I made you eat a lemon cake. I didn't make her. I was eating a lemon cake. And then Chloe went, ooh. I'll have one of those. Ooh, I'll have one of those for breakfast. Don't you blame me. Okay, fair enough. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame. Can you believe this? Can you believe this, jewellery makers? They're all dieting before Christmas. What's that all about?
That's just not right.
To get in your Christmas dress? No, look, this is what you do, girls. You wear something like this, nice and loose. What are you on about? Sort it out. Life is too short. Eat the cake. We have got another early bird for you. Sarah, tell me you're not dieting.
No, I'm not dieting
Good.
at all.
Good.
Just trying to be careful, but I'm not dieting.
Yeah, well, that's not. That's that. It's good to be careful, I suppose. Everything in moderation. That's my slogan. Anyway, Now, I'm excited about these. On the back of your sterling silver lobster clasps, I've never seen these before. They're going to be on and gone, on and gone. There is 8 sterling silver bracelets in here, sterling silver clasps. Last of stock opportunity though, so grab it whilst you can. Little matrix boxes with wonderful sterling silver bracelets in. They've only ever been on your screens once previously before, and that was on the Late Show. They're stunning, aren't they? You know, all the times that we've been referring to the fact that, you know, you want to do sorting out gifts, etc. Gosh, how many? You're ticking so many boxes here. There's all different links. I'll just get a couple of them out. It is going to be on and gone. All different links, so everyone's going to be getting something slightly different. 8 bracelets, complete solid 925 sterling silver. And you've got the various different links. So some are Figaro, some are Belcher, some are Rolo, some are Oval link. They've all got the complete clasp as well. They're all 925 stamped. They've all got the extender chain. 4 of them. Oh no, what am I talking about? 4 of them. There's 8 of them. They're all allocated. Need you to check out. Price going down. Last in stock opportunity. I'm still putting them on my hands. Patricia, you got the first one. Well done. Well done. You've got the first one. It's just literally straight. Who checks out first? £17.95 for 8 bracelets, which makes it £2.25 each. And you've got. Has it gone? Well done. Look at those. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, in honour of our lovely Sheila, who's okay by the way, she's sorting out her house. We managed to get hold of some stunning white lace. I love the lace that we do here. You've got every single one is totally different. This is going to be super affordable. Think about how much you would pay at, is it haberdasheries? Yeah, haberdasheries, etc. How much would you actually pay for fabrics like so? Dunelm, yeah, am I allowed to say that? Yeah, so your local wool shop, lace shop. I can't think of any other fabric shops.
There's one up in Yorkshire called Dozens for Buttons.
Dozens for Buttons. Yeah. John Lewis, yes, there's another one. There's another one. And you've got more here. So all different designs. 5 pieces in total. 5 pieces in total, so you can mix it up. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, all you need is a bit of PVA glue, really, and you can sort of attach your gemstones, or alternatively, you can sew them on. I love these sort of, you can impregnate them with dyes, you can use them sort of as collars.
Yeah, I mean, you can age them with things like tea. Or,
yeah, they're lovely with the tea.
Yeah, and you can even sort of, if you want to, you can sort of take them and layer them up with your fabric glues, and you can embellish on top of them, and you can use your alcohol inks if you wanted to.
They're very bridal as well, aren't they? They could be. When my best friend got married, funnily enough, I actually made something for her. I mean, this not for a big day, but made something for her hen do. She wanted it to be quite classy and sophisticated. So I actually made something for her using something like this. I paid fortunes for just one. But it's not uncommon. Sort of a vintage bridal theme is quite is the rage right now, isn't it? Lace is very big. I think it was actually the Duchess of Cambridgeshire who really started that with her gown, where she had the sort of full lace arms, etc. Absolutely stunning and really classy and elegant. But it's not unusual to see sort of the lace sort of in the headpieces as well. Definitely. You know, where you see it sort of cascading down the actual side. Absolutely stunning. And then embroider gemstones in, maybe your pearls or your clear quartz. Peridot would be lovely. Yeah, absolutely. You can take the colour of your wedding, the theme of your wedding, and I'm just saying wedding because I think lace is quite bridal. Pearls would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? But then if you do your textiles, if you like to, what's the word? If you alter your clothes.
Yeah, upcycle.
Upcycle. Yeah, I mean, they'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? Even on jeans. They'd look lovely on jeans.
You know, sometimes, you get your favourite pair of jeans and it just starts to go at a little point.
Yeah.
you imagine just, you know, getting some real new life into them? Or on pockets, on the back of the pockets, I would take a small part and put them on the back of your pockets.
Yeah, lovely.
Look lovely. And you could, you know, get them sort of the same colour almost, or very similar colour to your jeans if you wanted to sort of do tone on tone.
Yeah, lovely. Or a little fabric bag, that would be amazing as well. Those bills are coming up a little bit later on. I was actually on one of those very, very, very well-known online clothing sites, and I was looking at, they call them boyfriend jeans, but they're boyfriend jeans with £5. That's £1 a piece of lace. Stunning! I don't know of a single other location where you could get, I mean, it doesn't really go with my outfit, but if you turn that into a lace sort of collar necklace piece, stunning. Lots and lots of new customers. Welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker, everybody. Don't forget that you do get acquire free of charge a Get Started DVD. You have a lovely little booklet and the hub where you can get to know us a little bit better. All our purchases come with an extended money back guarantee as well, right the way up until the 31st of January. And you only pay the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. So yes, I was on that well-known clothing brand auction, it's not an auction, but it was a website, and excuse me, I was looking at some boyfriend jeans, and they'd sort of girlied them up somewhat with lace down the side. I thought they were really nice. Yeah. Quite 80s.
Yeah, but that's it's all sort of coming round again,
isn't
it?
It is, most definitely. Lots of you there. £1 for genuine lace.
And I've used panels like this before because quite often tops might have like a low back or quite a low cut front.
Good point.
And you know, it's not always appropriate to sort of show too much, or you might want to hide in the back, or you might need to wear some underwear underneath it for comfort. And these panels can go in the back to hide that.
That's a really good idea, because you know that lady that goes calling, you know, the ding dong, that lady that comes round your house. My mum bought one of those which literally attaches to either side of your bra strap, and it just covers sort of that section basically. So you're not, I could have done with it yesterday, to be honest. I do apologise. I could have done with it yesterday. You just need that little bit of coverage, just there, little bit of coverage. So duly noted, duly noted. Well done to every single one of you on those. Congratulations. Now I'm going to have to use this tray for the next, to transport everything that's coming your way next. But we're going to mosey on over to the lovely Sara. We're going to learn about how to make jewellery. Oh, going to mosey over to you, Sara.
Right, okay.
But I'll bring all these with me.
Okie dokie.
They go perfectly with Pink Parfait, the actual kit. There's so much here. Oh, gosh. There's 200 metres in total across the entire board of various different threading material. And then whilst I'm just looping this, what we'll do is perhaps ask Sara to tell us what you can do with all the different threading materials, because I mean it's endless really, isn't it, Sara?
It is. I mean, threading materials are the backbone of your jewellery making, so they really do help everything to last longer and to put everything together, really.
Absolutely. And when you've got this much wire, this much beading thread and all the different variations, where do we start? I think I'm going to start with the pink. Oh, lovely. I love it, love it, love it. Now, it's 0.8, you get 50 metres here. Now, 0.8, great for structure.
It is, and Laura was on yesterday, and she said if this was one gauge of wire she could have, it would be 0.8, because it's the most versatile to her. It allows her to do her structural work, she can weave with it, and she can do all sorts of different things with it. And if that was the only one she could have, a 0.8 would be the one she would have.
That would be the one that she'd choose. I love the pink as well. I just think it's so beautifully feminine.
This is one of my favourite colours of wire to use, and it really does go beautifully with all of your floral tones. Yeah. It will go beautifully with the Pink Parfait kit.
Exactly what Chloe Jones just said.
Yeah, definitely. It'll really mix and match with all of those beautiful tones in
every single strand. You know, it's going to go with every single one of those.
It will indeed.
Love it. And then also got all the different beading threads, but I'm going to start with this one because it is a very rustic, antique gold. You've got 50 metres of which is 0.38 millimetres, so it'll go through and through if you want to secure, if you do sort of thread back and forth.
Definitely.
Jan talks about sort of securing the ends
Yes.
of your pieces. This is going to last a long time, but it can also, the benefits of having coloured beading thread is that it can also enhance the gemstones.
You can. I use coloured beading thread a lot when I do crochet pieces. I crochet with the beading thread with the colours, and it means that you can have that airy, lacy feel of the crochet, and it means your gemstones can be spread out and have all the light coming around them, and it makes a really beautiful sort of textural but light pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely. So, for example, Peridot, I mean, you'd use this straight away, wouldn't you?
Oh,
just
definitely.
to really bring out and intensify the colour. Same with the purple, you'd use that maybe with your amethyst. Not necessarily, it's just my personal choice. But you don't get to see, excuse me, you don't get to see all these colours that often.
No, and especially the black. That's a really unusual tone to get in beading thread, which is really nice if you're doing your monochromatic designs.
Absolutely.
And I love to have beading thread exposed. It's not one of those things that worries me at all to have for this.
Well, it's beautiful, so
as
why
a
wouldn't
visual
you?
part of your jewellery.
Yeah.
And because it comes in all these beautiful colours, it just means that if you are using some gemstones that perhaps you don't want to have sat right next to each other all the way around the neckline piece because maybe they were more expensive or maybe they're a little bit heavier, you can spread those out and have that different textures and layers in your jewellery very easily.
Absolutely. Don't forget as well, we don't often bring you the large spools of wire, so wire workers out there will be thinking, wow, I've been looking for the pink.
Yes.
I haven't seen it in weeks upon weeks upon weeks, and I certainly haven't seen a bundle which includes all of these different colours in beading thread for a long time. There's 10 metres on each of those smaller spools, so they're going to go a long way. It's 50 metres, 50 metres of the pink wire, and then you've got 100 metres of the gold. Sorry, 50 metres of gold and 100 metres of the colours there, 10 metres in on each one. It's going to go such a long way. Should be, wow. See, I can remember when the wire itself would be sort of 17 to 20 pounds.
Definitely.
So to be bringing you all of that for $19.95 would be amazing. $11.95 this morning though. We've got DVDs with how to actually work with your beading thread.
Yes, we've got beading thread, we've got the Advantage of Beading Thread, which Gemma Crow did.
Yeah.
We've got lots of introductions to wire work as well. So if you haven't worked with wire, this is a great way to get some wire into your stash and have a practice. And I always say to people when they're learning how to use wire for the first time, don't be afraid. And when you can get it in a bundle like this at that price, don't be afraid.
Just have a play.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And don't forget, with your free DVD, so if you're new to Jewellery Maker, there's even a section on there with how to work and create with beading thread.
Yes.
So you're not investing, and there's various tutorials, and like I said, our DVDs are absolutely incredible. Now, so I mean, it was a Secret Santa,
Yes.
Sarah.
Yes.
You've created some fabulous earrings already. Bless you. It's we're putting you under pressure
That's
to a certain
okay.
degree.
That's okay. It's not a problem.
But you can handle it.
I can handle it, yes. Not a problem at all.
Stunning. So these are just beautiful, simple drops.
Yeah, beautiful, very easy. But I love the fact that we've got those metallic tones in there because it just takes it on a little bit of a festive feel, but it's not a little bit over. It's not over the top. And these are something I would wear every day. I just literally pick these up and pop them on because I just think they're gorgeous. And I love the fact that we've got all of those really soft floral tones coming through. It's almost like the cherry blossoms, which are trying to come out already because it's been so mild down south. We've already got the blossoms trying to come out on the trees. So,
okay.
Are we going to do a little bit of that?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So obviously, we've got no finished pieces to actually show you, because obviously Secret Santa, we gave it to you literally last minute.
Yes,
so it's going to be, I like this idea because it's going to grow as we demonstrate.
That's it, and I'm sort of almost putting it together as we speak. So what I'm doing here is I'm making a layered, twisted bracelet. So what I've got on here is I've started off, and I'm using wildfire, but you could use your monofilament by all means. actually, and with a lot of this, you could use your beading thread as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm just using this for because I can put a beading needle on there. It makes it a little bit quicker for me. And what I've done is I've just looped through a jump ring on the end, used some of the beautiful rondelles in the fuchsia just to create a little loop for the clasp to go on, and then I've started my beading. So what I've done is one of the amethyst, 2 of my rose quartz, and now I'm starting to build the layers that are going to come back and cover the gemstones. So what I've got on here is, on my thread, I have 4 of the amethyst, 2 of the rhodonite and 4 of the amethyst, and that's going to be my little recipe. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring those back through both of the rose quartz, and you'll be able to see how this is going to start to layer up in a second. And you try not to get attacked by the macrame board. So I'm going to pull that through, and that's going to start to hug those gemstones like that. And I'm going to repeat that process again. Now at home I would have a beading mat, so this would make life a bit easier because I wouldn't have to pick all the gemstones up. So let's see if we can do this a bit quicker. We'll try and pick them off the strand. So this is a quick way of being able to pick, if you've got your beads on a strand, if you take them, pinch them between your finger and thumb, and take the strand out, you should then be able to just pass your needle straight through the gemstones. Unless you've twisted one. So there's the 4th one going on. Now, because the rhodonite are a little bit smaller, it may be that some of them won't pass over my beading needle, but they're not going to need to have the needle pass through twice. So just check out each one as they're going through to make sure that they go through. So this one, as you can see now, it's got stuck.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't force that, because if I did, I could damage the gemstone by forcing it to go past the beading needle. So just pick and choose the ones you need, because being a natural gemstone, they do have slightly different drill holes in them. And I'm just going to take the next. Oh, they're not behaving themselves, these amethysts today.
Well, you know, it's
live TV.
It's live television, and
do you know
they're
what
like,
would help? Look, that I haven't got on my face. That might help, mightn't it?
Put your glasses on. Put your specs. I like the specs as well. Nice pink specs.
I know.
For your pink parfait.
That's it. Pink specs for pink.
All of the beading thread that you've just seen, by the way, will go through these gemstones very easily. So if you wanted to incorporate the sort of pinkish colour with the rhodonite, with the amethyst, or the purples, etc., or contrast it, that looks fantastic. You could absolutely do that as well. Exactly the same techniques,
Definitely.
Just a different threading material.
So I've repeated my recipe on the other side, and this could be any combination of gemstones that I've got going on here, as long as you're just creating a repeating pattern with them. And I'm going to pull that so that sits on the other side.
Lovely.
Now what I'm going to do is add another one of my rose quartz, and then I'm going to start to repeat the pattern. But what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to miss the first rose quartz that I added and go through these 2, and this is to start building up the layers.
Okay.
As I'm going up my gemstone, up my bracelet. So
Love it, love it, love it. Now, whilst you're threading all those other ones on there, because I understand, obviously, it's live television and you don't really need to see Sarah threading on individual gemstones. We have got an amazing opportunity of rose gold rose gold sterling silver findings. It is stunning. It's one of my favourites of all the findings packs. I love, and I keep meaning to buy it, every time I put it to wear they always sell out. I love the idea, just the bracelet, lobster claw clasp, and I just wear it like so. So beautiful. If I just lean it forward somewhat, you'll see all of the different components and how many there are. There's 45 pieces in total. Rose gold overlay on your solid sterling silver. You'll notice as well, it's that link of bracelet. It's that link of bracelet which is very open and flat, so it gives beautiful luster and performance of light, and it's got a pinkish blush.
It does, it's beautiful.
This with the pink spinel that's included in the kit would just be amazing. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, you've got your round head pins, 8-inch length of your chain, you've got 2 of your lobster claws in various different sizes, you've got jump rings, your crimp beads and your crimp covers as well. So everything that you can see here is included in this wonderful pack, so it's a very high-end pack. Would be great for some of the strands that we've got coming up throughout the course of the morning. We've got incredible pearls, pearls, we've got lovely Abalone, we've got Turquoise coming your way, we've got high-end, some of the big five coming up also, Tanzanite coming up. Now we should be bringing it to you at £15.85. This morning, and I don't know if we're going to be able to do this again, it's going to be in a single figure price tag. £9.95 for solid 925 sterling silver. Fabulous! Look at the flashes of luster that go across that bracelet. I'd pay £10 for this on its own.
Definitely, and you know, if you looked in any of the sort of high street jewellers or any of those sorts of places that you can buy jewellery at this time of year, and there are a lot of them pop up at this time of year. You know, this sort of thing is everywhere and at, you know, really considered prices. Absolutely.
I mean, how easy would it be, Sarah, to attach? And this is all you need. All you need is a jump ring, the actual chain, and this is what I was referring to, and a lobster claw. Attach those three components together, and you've got a very high-end piece of jewellery.
It would take minutes, if that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It probably take
absolutely. And if you want to get into Jewellery Maker, because we're noticing there's a lot of new customers getting involved. So good morning, lovely to have your company. There are tools available on our website as well. 30,000 product lines. So it does become one thing. I will say, I will warn you. It's very addictive.
It is, indeed.
Very, very addictive. And if you're joining the Jewellery Maker family, you've got to be willing to, you know, extend your family, because we are one big giant family, aren't we? Giant family. And our guest designers are always there to help you as well and sort of talk you through the learning curves and the progression.
That's it. And we are all learning as well. You know, I think it's one of these hobbies that you never really stop learning.
No, absolutely.
Because you'll master the basics of beading, and then you'll be looking at possibly going into then a little bit of wire work, and then you'll be looking at maybe expanding into one of the other genres. So you might be able to do macrame.
And there's always new mediums coming up, isn't there? Like Paracord wasn't around when I first started. What else? Kumihimo actually was only just really launching when I started.
Yeah, I mean, when I started, we literally were just doing beading. So we were doing the beading when I first started with Jewellery Maker. That's all we were doing. And then wire came in, and it was like, and then I can remember it
just progressed.
Just before one Christmas, we got because we had all sterling silver findings, and then we got the plated findings in, and that was just a revelation to have all these extra different types of findings available.
So there we are.
It just changes all the time, so you're always learning.
Fantastic, and obviously now we're bringing you big high-end gemstones, you know, the big five. We've got a text message for you, Sarah. It's a message from Dorset, did you say? Colleen, good morning, Colleen. How are you? Nice to have your company this morning. Do you knot or crimp beading thread?
If it's the metallic-based beading thread, what you may know as tiger tail, we crimp that. If it's the thread that I'm using for the beading I'm doing, which is the fire line, it's typically knotted or sewn back into your piece.
Okay, so the metallic, that bundle that you've just seen, that would be crimped?
Yes.
Because is there any, it's got something to grip onto more, I suppose.
The reason we crimp it is because when you knot it, the knots cannot come undone, so you wouldn't knot that, and also it would look a little bit ugly. So we crimp that because that creates a perfect finish for it.
Yeah.
It's very flush. It holds, if you imagine a crimp basically is a tube which you flatten, and then that has good surface contact to the beading thread, and that stops it moving anywhere.
Absolutely.
And it really creates a professional finish. And if you look at any of the sort of high street jewellery, you'll see it's got crimps on it. It has, you know, if it's
of course.
Costume jewellery or even higher end beaded jewellery, has crimps and crimp covers on it.
Absolutely.
And that's the way it's done.
You know, it's not something that we just do here at Jewellery Maker. It is pretty much an industry standard. Okay, so this is developing well.
It is. It's coming along now, so you can start to see how these layers are starting to build, and it is just a repetitive process. The thing I like about this is when you put it over your hand, if I just pick that up and put it over, it's almost really soft and slinky, and it moves beautifully. So this makes this a perfect beading technique for a bracelet.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
again, I mean, I could stop if I'd just put a finished off on the bottom there, I could stop and I can make this into a pendant. So equally, it would work both ways. So, you know, it's just really, really soft and slinky.
Love it. So they sort of fold over one another, don't they?
They do, and they sit and they sort of snug around the gemstones.
Okay,
and
beautiful.
I just love the technique. So, as with all seed beading techniques, a lot of it is repetition.
How have you done this part where it comes over? Because we didn't see you do that.
Okay, so it's literally just the same as when I'm doing the next layer. So if you imagine I've got the beads on the thread, I've done the side nearest to me. So if I flick that over, if you imagine that this is a new set, all I do is make sure that every set I'm adding goes on top of the previous sets.
Okay.
And that's what creates that layering for you. So each one on this side has gone on top of each other, and again on that side, each layer of beads sits on top of each other.
So you loop it back round?
You just loop it back round. So if I do this without the beads on,
excuse me,
and I normally work fairly flat on a mat, and I wouldn't be picking this up to do that. So I would take my beading needle through both of the beads. So the easy way to remember to do this is you're always working through sets of 2. So I've taken my beading needle through that set of 2. I would pull it through, and that would create the loop of the thread with the beads on the opposite side, and just pull that through.
Lovely.
And that would be each layer is just built up by 4 of your amethyst, 2 of your rhodonite, 4 of your amethyst, and each layer just sits on top of the previous layer. So
thread those on.
Thread those on, so you'll see them coming round, and then we go through the beads and just sit on top of the other ones. And it is a really, really simple technique. Now, to finish off, what I would do for this is I would do the same as I've done on this end. So if I show you this end here, so you can see how I would finish this off. What I've done is I've created a loop of my fuchsia pink rondelles. And what I've done is I've added 3, and I've added a 4th one. Now if I do this on my beading needle, I know I'm not at that point yet, but it doesn't matter, I can always unpick all this just to show you.
Just slide that up somewhat so everyone can see somewhat. There we go. Just so everyone can see. So, very popular on this findings pack, by the way. Lots of you getting involved, and I'm not surprised because rose gold is very, 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 very on trend. We have got coming your way the continuation of sterling silver. Now, this is one of Sheila's favourite products of the year. Which is obviously why it's in, I'm sure you'll agree with it, Sarah. It's last in stock, however. We've got less than 50 of these remaining. So do grab it whilst you can. I'm just going to pop these on the actual velvet display. They are stunning. You only get 3. Now, they're connectors, so you can use them for bracelets, you can use them for pendants, you can use them for anything, really. Yeah. Personally, I would be thinking your seed bead pearls, maybe your classic chokers, maybe micro-faceted spinels would be amazing with these as well, because they are quite Art Deco.
Yes, have got that feel about them, haven't they?
Yeah,
they've got
absolutely.
A real quality of detail on there.
If I hold one of them up, you'll see they kind of remind me of ghetto blasters.
Do a little bit, or
they're like little boom boxes,
or those sort of little parcel handbags you get. You know, like a little clutch bag.
Do you remember the days? I think I was a bit young actually for the ghetto blaster days.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it just all passed me by.
What was it, 80s? Yeah, well, I would have already been sort of, at most I'd have been 12. I'd have been a child anyway, but my sister and my brother had a ghetto blasters. Oh. Yeah, they used to walk around with it like that. Anyway, totally digress. If I actually show you on the actual side, on the profile of these, you can see where the gemstones actually attach. You see those little holes? Where they actually thread in. They thread into the sterling silver, and it helps them lay beautifully flat, sort of like a classic vintage collar, or if you think about sort of 1920s pearl necklaces.
That's it. So it's just going to sit and allow those strands to stay individual rather than sort of maybe getting
tangled up.
or,
absolutely. It's going to be more of a sort of orderly piece, I suppose. So if you can imagine, you can have sort of 1, 2, it'd be more of a graduation. I'm just referring to the neckline, or not. You could have it flat if you want it as a choker. Same around the around the wrist line. My mum's got a very I think it was her mum's actually, a sort of pearl bracelet, which is actually it's very standard beading, you know, where they're sort of woven into one another. It's not literally rows, but it's so beautiful, and it's these kind of clasps, and they still lay absolutely stunningly.
Yeah, they do, and they're beautiful. And you can make, you know, just a central section of a neckline piece as well if you don't want to make a bracelet or even a full neckline piece. When I was in on the mid-show on Sunday, I was given some beautiful sapphires, and I used a 4-row spacer to create the neckline piece. So a couple of 4-row spacers to create the neckline piece with that. So you can see how they can just be used to even create just a central section. Absolutely. If you want to have a little look at that picture. And
also, to be honest, they could be incorporated into a pendant because they're so lovely in terms of their decoration. You could just literally have one of those as the bail, if you like, or the beginning of a pendant, which would be absolutely fabulous. Now, solid 925 sterling silver, $9.95. That's a lot of sterling silver.
It is.
And sort of Great Gatsby, the 1920s era, is very, very, very fabulously on trend.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, well, yeah. You said faceted agate, Martha. I was like, yeah, black spinel with some pearls would just be amazing, wouldn't they? Or some rhodolite garnet in there as well. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Leave those with you. Congratulations to you, because we're going to go back to the lovely Sara.
Okay, so I've just added a rose quartz onto here, just, oh, let me go that way so you can see. Just so you can imagine that's the end of the bracelet.
Yeah.
And then I've added 4 of my rondelles on there, and I've added 2 jump rings, which I've just linked together. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle back through the first of these rondelles in the opposite direction. What that does is it makes the jump ring jump right up to the end of the bracelet. So if I pull that, maybe just hold onto it. There we go. And what you can do is just put your needle through that loop without trying to attach the macrame board and pull. And that will allow you to pull that really, really tight up to the end of the bracelet. So you don't get any sagging or bagging at that point.
No, we don't want any sagging or bagging.
No, it's no. When you've done all that work, the last thing you want to do is when you finish your piece of work off, you don't really want.
No, of course not.
It's
firm.
Yeah, and you don't want it to all become
sturdy.
Yes.
Oh, you should. We've all got all sorts running through our heads now, haven't we? No, it's true though. You don't want it to sag or wilt, I suppose.
That's it. So what I can do now is what I would do at the end of this is to start to weave the tail of the beading thread back through my bracelet, and then what I would do is get to a point where I've got my beads threads where I've got more than one thread. So here where the loops are starting to come out of my rose quartz, I've got the thread that's got the beads on, but I've also got the thread that the loop's on here. And that's a really great place to tie your threads off when you're doing your seed bead work. What you don't want to do is tie a knot on a single thread, because that knot can move up and down the thread. So if you tie over 2 or more threads, it'll move a little bit, but then it will come to a natural stop where it can move no more because of the threads crossing.
Okay, I guess that's sort of, there's more surface area in contact, I suppose.
That's it, yeah. So if I tie an overhand knot on there now, it could slide up this way and then that could become loose again.
That's a top tip.
What I would do is feed my thread back through until I get to that crossing point, but I'm not going to do that now. I'm just going to show you where I would go, which is underneath the crossing point, like so. So I've got my 2 threads crossing, and then how I tie the overhand knots with the beading thread is I either take the thread through until I've got a loop, which I can then loop my needle through, like so, and I can pull that tight, or when I've put my needle underneath there, I just pop the threads over the top of the needle, and that does exactly the same thing. It puts a little loop over there, and when you pull that tight, what you'll get is a half hitch knot
Half hitch knot, yes.
And then you can just weave back through your work again until you find another crossing point and do another half hitch knot.
Now, if you, all the repetition going through backwards and forth, you know, in different directions, is strengthening the piece as well.
It strengthens it, and because you've got more threads running through some of your loops, that will also give you extra durability and strength in there. And the more sort of places you tie little knots, even if one was to come undone, you might find you have a little tail of thread that would appear, but you know that you've got several more knots before it can possibly get back to the clasp to come undone.
Absolutely. Fabulous. Thank you so much, Sarah. Your Secret Santa. Lovely demonstrations as well.
You're welcome.
So it's not just about your wire work and all, you know, all your different mediums, the new ones. Classic beading is still so beautiful. Love it. I love it. And you often create really beautiful feeling jewellery, don't you? The texture behind
really
them.
Soft.
Now, our early bird this morning, for those of you that just weren't quite able to get with us, maybe you were out dropping the kids off at school, I don't know, or you had to nip out, not to worry, we can do a quick recap for you. Back in stock, now these have been reordered, sold out, literally flew. An amazing price point for precious metal. You're getting 10 solid 925 sterling silver, you know, what I would call the larger size of your lobster claw, and 10 pieces of. They're working out at 59 pence each. Well, let's round it up, 60 pence. 60 pence each. And I know this sounds a little bit, you know, pedantic, I suppose, but I prefer a lobster claw. I think because it's elongated, and I think because you have got that clasp, that there's more to anchor onto. With, you know, if you think about your fingernails, etc.
Definitely, and also they sit really flat against your skin as well, so they're really comfortable.
I just think they're that little bit more elegant than it's my personal preference. Rather than a bolt ring, I think a lobster claw is much more elegant.
It is, yes.
Personally,
I do like a lobster claw clasp.
Me too, and I've never seen an opportunity to buy 10 of these, 8 by 3 millimeters. The jump rings are included as well, as you can see, so you can take them on or take them off, so there is a jump ring there also. Solid 925, these aren't copper, so we are talking your precious metals. And I was talking about also the fact that, you know, when I did work in a jeweller's and it had their own workshop for repairs, etc., if you were to go in and sort of buy one of these in any of your precious metals, but you know, in sterling silver more specifically, you would expect to pay a high price point for it, sort of, you know, at least £15–20.
Definitely, and then you know, you're probably looking at paying someone to reattach it for you as well. And
well, yeah, and how long does that take?
Well, it doesn't take long,
no.
But because the jeweller will probably only work in a certain specific blocks of time, so even if it only takes 5 minutes, they'll probably charge you half an hour.
Oh, and do you know what else though, Sarah? I used to find, and bless him, I won't so. One gentleman in particular he was amazing, but he was absolutely inundated. He was probably one of the only repairers of watches and jewellery, probably in the town. And if you took something in like this, it would probably take a week.
Yes, because he's got
just because he's got so much work to actually do. Obviously, you've got the skills to do it yourself, but how often do you get opportunities to buy a lobster claw? 59 pence. 59 pence for just one of these, but you are getting all 10. There were loads of multi-buyers, We've got lots of new telephone callers as well this morning, so lots of new jewellery makers joining the family. Welcome and a happy Christmas to each and every single one of you. My name's Eleanor. I'm joined by Sarah, and of course we'll hopefully we'll be getting to know you a lot better as the days go by. 0800 644 655. It's a free phone telephone number, and you only pay the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, and just 59 pence each. For a pack of 10, you're paying £5.95 for precious metal. I mean, I have to pinch myself from time to time. I've worked in the industry for a long time, but I have to pinch myself and think, hang on a minute, this is sterling silver and we're at £5.95.
I know, it is amazing, isn't it?
Martha, how are these not sort of 14, 15, 16 pounds? And I'm talking as a jewellery maker price. That would be incredible. And she says, listen, Elle, I've done some ninjaing, Martha says. You've shocked yourself. You've done some amazing ninja-ing, hasn't she? Well done. Stay where you are though, because we've got some beautiful, beautiful gemstones to come up. We've got more designer inspiration with the lovely Sara. Big, beautiful bundles. It's all different budgets, all different affordabilities, all different mediums. So we'll be back after this.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. We're approaching our Christmas closeouts, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back everyone and a very good morning. My name's Eleanor, you're watching Jewellery Maker and I've got the lovely Sara Elvin. Good morning, Sara.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You're looking very cheerful and festive. Are you all ready?
No.
Yeah, I know, no way.
Not at all.
Are you all ready? Are you all ready at home? Have you got all your presents sorted? Have you done the shop yet? Have you got all the beverages?
I did go and get some of the food yesterday, which made me feel a little bit better. I went and got the special Christmas puddings and things like that.
Yes.
So I feel a little bit more organised now.
Good. I haven't done any of that yet, and I'm, to be honest, dreading it because I'm thinking, gosh, this is gonna sting. It's gonna sting. You know, oh, don't just hand it over. Don't tell me the amount. Just hand over the bit of plastic, and then hopefully it'll be less painless. But it's all worth it, isn't it? Getting all your family and friends around. Yeah, I love Christmas. Love this time of year, and I hope you've got a lovely Christmas planned as well. Now, this next 4 hours, we've got more designer inspiration with the lovely Sara. We've got incredible bundles, some of my favourite gemstones coming your way at clearance prices. We are going so low, and we can guarantee deals. Well, we can guarantee all of these with you by Christmas Day. Stunning pearls, a strand that I've not seen anything like it previously before. We've got Peridot. What else have we got? Let me see. We've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, Zircon. We've got a luxury duo. Abalone, we've got hair accessories, bundles like you wouldn't believe, storage containers as well. But I'm about to start, our early bird, I'm about to start with not just one, but, hang on, let me just check, 3 members of the Big 5. Okay, if you've got your orders, if you've got something on its way to you, you're going to want to add this to your order, because it is what I always class as a no-brainer. Why wouldn't you possibly, I mean, am I allowed to say it yet, Kim? At a single figure price tag, not want to get 3 of the big 5, so sapphire, ruby and emerald back home in your clasps. But my goodness, I'm not talking about little chips or little nuggets here. I'm talking about faceted, beautifully faceted rondelles. The colour of each of them, the sapphire is perfectly blue, the emerald is vivacious and with greens, and then of course you've got that passionate, rich ruby red. Every single one of these is totally and utterly natural. It's extremely rare, particularly of these 3, to actually get natural examples of these stunning gemstones. I mean, look at the colours. Do you know what strikes me first? Is the sapphires. Just how energetic those blues are of the sapphires, because to be honest, in my eyes, usually when I've seen strands like this before, breathtakingly beautiful, always stunning, but it tends to be the emerald which actually sort of leapfrogs out at you, isn't it? This, to me, the sapphire is sort of really registering. 17 centimetres that you're getting here, 21 carats in total, and they're all absolutely natural. I'll say it again, it's a natural strand. 95% of the world's sapphires will be treated in some way, shape or form. The tendency is that ruby and emerald, because they have got sort of fissure-like inclusions, are often fissure-filled to stabilise the gemstone and enhance the colour. This needed none of that. The quality is there. Instantaneously, we've got web bidders checking out. I don't blame you whatsoever. Keith, Carola, Susie, Dawn, Essex, London. We've got new buyers there as well on the phone lines. Genuine ruby, genuine emerald, genuine sapphire, and of course you can download your certificate of authenticity for just 25 pence now to actually purchase along with this strand. Look at that quality. I can't believe we're taking this to what we are. Well, the only justification, the only reason that we can, A, it's Christmas, B, is we've got a big quantity. A big quantity, even if you've got ruby, even if you've got emerald, even if you've got sapphire. Why not add to your stocks, add to your collection with the affordability of this stunning early bird. Well done. If you want to multi-buy, you can. We've got a big quantity opportunity, all totally and utterly natural. Good luck. First come, first serve. There's a big quantity, so we will be revisiting this throughout the entirety of the show as well, keeping you up to date on the stock levels. But let's just point out we've been inundated on the web. Already we've got, well, Keith, you've chosen to multi-buy. Josie's there. Herefordshire, hello to you. Tracy, multi-buying. Jackie, you've got yours. Jill, Nanette, Evelyn, Celeste, Zoe, Kerry, well done to you. Let's bring that price in for you. Emerald, one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Ruby has recently just hit so the record book, if you like, for the most expensive coloured gemstone that has been sold at auction, a cool 19 million. Sapphire, well, we know it's royally adorned, but that's what really strikes me about this strand. I mean, I've seen, and I'm sure many of our regular jewellery makers will say, yeah, Elle, I've seen strands like this before. I've seen sapphires, emeralds and rubies before here at Jewellery Maker. However, to me, the quality and consistency across the entirety, it's the sapphire which is leaping out, which you would imagine be sort of the more subtle of the 3 gemstones. Do you agree with that, Sarah?
It is. It's beautiful. It's really popping, isn't it?
The energy of, I can't believe the energy of those sapphires.
Definitely.
I mean, you can see they're not, your emeralds and your rubies are intense, and they really are intense, those primary greens and reds, and that's what you long for, a primary colour. But normally Claire will probably go, she'll have a sudden intake of breath when I say this, but I'm going to say it really quickly. And don't forget, I love sapphire. I own sapphire myself. Usually, they tend to be my focus of attention. Because I love emeralds and I love ruby, so they would be my focus. And the sapphire sometimes, this is just speaking personally, tends to get pushed to a side. And I don't focus on that one. I'm just literally analysing myself, if you like, from weeks gone by. But here, I can't fail to talk about the sapphire.
I know, they're just really, really intense. They're gorgeous.
Look at those blues.
I know.
This is like salon blues.
I know that. But I love blue sapphires anyway. My mum wore them in her engagement ring.
My mum wears them as well as her engagement ring.
And she had no diamonds, just the sapphires. And,
Absolutely amazing.
Just, you know, they're one of those gemstones that just really draws me in anyway. But that strand is just amazing.
And £9.95.
No way.
Did you not see the price tag? It's £9.95, Sarah, yeah. I know. You'd expect it to be sort of pushing more your £30, wouldn't you? £30–40.
Easily. And if I just saw a fraction of those in a jeweller's window on a sterling silver chain, maybe 2 of each in a little row in the centre of a sterling silver chain, if you got the rose gold finding pack we had earlier, you've got, for the price of those 2 elements, high-end jewellery.
Well, let's take those 3 there, those 3 blue sapphires there, just, you know, to create a classic trilogy. I love a trilogy. I think it's so romantic. I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. With any of those gemstones, and maybe channel set them like just a Jan does. Absolutely incredible. You'd pay more than £9.95 for that. Well done. Now, we will recap it. We'll allow our call centre to catch their breath because we've just absolutely flooded them. We have got big quantities, so please do stay where you are on those phone lines, keeping that right there next to me. Okay, this is... in my eyes, it's going to be the last. I think this is going to be the last chance you're going to get to own this strand. We launched this, didn't we, Kimbo? Launched it, absolutely flew. We have got. Sorry, how many did we sell that day? Yeah, a higher quantity than we've got available, obviously. We're talking 3-figure quantity and then some. We've got remaining only 163. That would usually be the quantity that we would start with Abalone. With this opportunity, though, that's what we've got left. Believe me, you're going to, if you love Abalone for its organic gemstone appearances, for its oceanic tones, it always reminds me of sort of mermaids. I think it's quite magical. It is fabulously magical. And I saw this gemstone recently, actually a couple of days ago. I was watching a bit of, sort of daytime television basically, and there was one of those antique kind of programs, you know, the ones I'm referring to, and Abalone was in there, and it was accented with marcasite in sterling silver, magnesite. What am I talking about? Marcasite. In a pear cut like this, in sterling silver, hundreds of pounds it was actually selling at. And obviously that was a piece of jewellery which had been around for a good few years and obviously pre-worn and pre-loved, but love it, absolutely adore. Our Abalone is fabulous quality. I mean, all those shifts of colours, you can see the swirls. I don't think there's a colour in there that you can't pick out. And the one, you can actually choose your favourite view. It's like an artist's palette, isn't it? It always reminds me of the Maldives. Helen in Yorkshire, these are beautiful. And I've had commissions for several necklaces with these drops in. Just stunning. Thank you, Helen, who's just commented about these strands. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful examples. I mean, look at the purples, look at the lilacs, look at the pinks, look at the greens, look at the blues, look at the yellows, all there. And by the way, did you just see that little money spider? Hello. There he is. Are you right there? Hang on a sec. Oops. Come here, matey. Hey, get off now. He won't get off now.
Tell me to take him.
There he is. There he is.
I come and take him away.
Is he red?
He did look a bit red, didn't he?
I'm always a bit wary of...
Come in. Okay. It's okay.
Look how precious we are with spiders and things as well.
Take him outside.
Mother Nature's. I tell you what it was. He just fancied the Abalone and wanted to take a closer look. If he's a money spider, Claire's saying, I think he's just indicating how good the price is. He did literally, you know, come down into shot, didn't he? Ooh, he just wanted to be on telly. He just wanted to. Yeah, he's probably holding up a spider-like sign. Hiya, Mum. But I'm a bit concerned about the redness of him. Anyway, 18 by 13, on and gone. And God, I think this is going to be the last opportunity for you to get these. Already we've got Bridgend, Belinda and Isabel. Fabulous dragonfly or butterfly wings.
Ooh, yeah, and also, you know, floral designs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because, you know, I love working.
I don't think there's a jewellery maker that doesn't love Abalone.
I think it's because we're all magpies. We love that shine and the shimmer and the fact that it's got that connotations of sort of peacock tones.
Yes.
All the oceanic colours. And
you can take it in so many different directions, can't you? Without shadow of a doubt. And it is very unique and it's very distinctive in its appearance as well. Now we have 163 of these, or rather we did. We've got people multi-buying. Have you noticed that Abalone tends to be a gemstone? We've either got it and we've got quantity of it, or we've not got it at all. I think this is one of the only strands, or one of the few strands I should say, that we have currently within our vault. You couldn't put together a bundle, could you, Kim? No. She says, don't be silly, not a chance. So it is one of the most limited edition gemstones that we currently have. I'm going to put it out there. Maybe we might actually have more imperial topaz or Tanzanite even than we actually have got Abalone at the moment. We've definitely got more diamonds, Kim is confirming. Definitely got more diamonds. It's a very distinctive gemstone, similar to your sort of ammonite, amalite rather. It's got that chromatic shift. It's got that movement, those swirls and swathes of colours. Let's bring that price tag in. Multi-buyers there, telephone bidders. I'm glad you're there. You're on this opportunity instantaneously. I will count them for you as well. They should be. We launched it. So we're going to honour our launch price, not $9.95. Did say it was going to be all different amazing gemstones at all different budgets. Not $7.95. I mean, Sarah, how much do you charge for a simple pair of sterling silver abalone earrings?
Oh, at least £12.50, if not £15.
Yeah,
at least. Because
I would have thought so.
I wouldn't if I didn't. To my way of looking at it, if I was the customer, if someone wasn't charging that, I'd be thinking, hang on a minute, these are not real, or they're not a great quality, or they're not using sterling silver. And I would be questioning if the price wasn't at that level.
I totally agree. Sometimes, and listen, we've been guilty of this ourselves. We kind of make a rod for our own back. You can subconsciously... without realising, we could actually devalue the gemstone, or not actually devalue the gemstone, but give the impression that, like I say, it's not. And we did it with Burmese ruby. I was telling the story the other day on air that we had Burmese ruby on Gems TV, and the CEO, Steve Bennett, and I'm sure he won't mind me telling you this story, and he said it at a training session when we were all there. He was like, I'm not buying Burmese ruby again, because the problem is we negotiated an amazing price for our parcel, and because we were able to pass on those savings, unfortunately many customers thought it was too good to be true. So he said, I'm not going to buy it again. I won't buy it again because we've actually sold it too cheap. Does that make sense? We sold it too affordably. And we always say no reflection of true value worth, no reflection of the true value worth. That is exactly the case here as well. Yes, so you're quite right. You would maybe question, well, why is it so? Why is it so affordable? Now we have got loads of you there. $7.95 only. We're straight down into double-figure quantities because lots of you are choosing to multi-buy. It is double-sided as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous movement of colour with your abalone. And it's the only strand we've got, Kim, isn't it, for the entire morning? The only strand, so that speaks volumes. Hopefully it tells you exactly how limited edition this wonderful gemstone is. And I counted it. You've got 20 there. You've got 20, so that's 20 pendants. That's 10 pairs of earrings. It's going to go a long way. That's 40 pence each. 40 pence!
That's just not right, is it?
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout there. I did. Do you know, earlier on I was just doing I kind of went a little bit grandma-y. Yeah. What was I saying earlier on, Sarah, when I was like, oh.
Can't remember now.
I can't remember. What was I saying? Obviously, it was that memorable. Can't remember. Keep doing it, though, don't I? Well done. Back in stock. Now, I know that, Sarah, you love these.
I do. I've got loads of them.
There are tons of reviews on these as well. It's the storage bag. It's not just a bag. This is not just a bag. I mean, you can feel the quality, firstly. You can see the fabric, and it is you wipe it clean. Firstly, I'm not going to tell you how to use your bag, but I will show you all the way around it, obviously. Back in stock by popular demand. You've got a Velcro lip there. It zips back, zips down, and inside, oh, this one's open. Someone's obviously been rummaging around in this one. They clip down like so. You're actually, look, this is going to annoy me. I need to close them properly. Wait a sec. Pull them all out. I tell you why it is. They've not put them. Who opened these and didn't close them properly?
Wasn't me.
Do you know what it is? Because they've put them back like this and they're not closed, but not in the right order. And now I can't close them properly. So all of these are adjustable, basically. So you can just take these out, these little slots, these little slats, and they go in like so. So you can actually make the sizes bigger or smaller. Lots and lots of reviews on our storage bags. They are invaluable. You do get the 5 of your plastic containers, which are graded plastic, so it's appropriate for all your different mediums, like your polymer clay. Barb in Northampton is saying, this is the 6th one I have brought from JM. Excellent, excellent buy. Useful for all my findings, charms, polymer clay, etc. Yeah, everything. You can, everything.
Yeah, just everything.
There's nothing that you can't use these for, really. Yeah, as long as it's appropriate in size. Carol in London says the designers are right in saying you cannot have enough of them. I thought getting 3 or 4 would be enough. How wrong was I? They keep the gems separated and protect them against damage. Excellent. We'll have to get more soon. Thank you. And I'm certain that Carol is thinking, yeah, but it's always a when is it back in stock? They do. It's one of those we have to reorder to keep up with the demand actually of these as well. And don't forget, these can come out and you can actually use the bag itself. So you can actually separate those. We've got another review there from Cheshire who says, I was very impressed with these bags. I have 2 at the moment, but hope to acquire more in the future. You can transport your gems in safety and without getting them mixed up. And it's something I really need to learn from our guest designers, because let's just say I'm a Virgo, so I should be particularly organised.
I'm married to a Virgo and he's not very organised though.
I'm a perfectionist.
Yeah.
But yet, sometimes I can be a little bit unorganised. So I need to, my own personal stash, I need to sort them out like this as well, because then you can go to it straight away. You're not going to lose anything.
That's it.
We've got to remember, they're gemstones and they're precious metals.
That's it. You don't want to be hunting for a specific tool or a specific gemstone strand or your particular finding. You don't want to be spending all that time looking for it, even if you know you've definitely got them there. Yeah. When you're making jewellery, and if you are, making a commission or you're making for a friend and you might be under a time constraint, yeah, the last thing you want to do is waste any time looking for your components.
Absolutely.
And these, for me, are perfect.
And how many times have you thought, can't do it, haven't got this, or I don't know, haven't got the lobster claw that they wanted, haven't got the toggle clasp that they wanted, or that I wanted to put with it, have to order it, so you stop doing it and then you find it. Yeah. How many times has that happened to you? It's happened to me a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
But let's kind of eliminate that. So I'm not going to tell you how to use your storage. That's entirely up to you. But there are dividers in there. You can take them all out as well. And you get 5 of these. And, of course, the adjustable, if I turn that round. And, of course, you've got the adjustable handle there. Loads of you there. Let's bring that price tag in. £12.95.
An amazing price.
It's no surprise that every single guest designer that I have had the privilege of meeting and chatting to about these, every single guest designer, Sarah, says invaluable, need to get more. How many have you got, did you say? Can you remember?
I've probably got about 8 or 9. I definitely need some more, and every time they've been back in stock recently, I've actually been on air.
I think the last time they were on air it was with me and you, wasn't it?
It was. And I didn't manage to get any when I got home.
You've got to do what Mark Smith does.
I know.
Yesterday, trying to work out his secret signal.
Didn't he just touch his toes or something like that?
Well, I was trying to suss it out, and he was very protective over his secret signal. Have you got a signal?
I haven't.
Or you just say, can you buy this for me?
That's it.
It's
that's it. So.
I would. Have we got many of these in stock, Kim? we had 150. That's not nearly enough.
Well, if you think that, you know, if I was at home, I'd go back on the phone line and I'd be buying 5 or 6 of these
Exactly.
a day.
150 doesn't last long then, does it?
No.
It doesn't last. I mean, listen, I'm rubbish at maths, but if you think about it that way, absolutely. I mean, they're going to fly out. But I mean, if you're thinking, why do you only order 150? Our suppliers cannot meet our demand. That's the reality. Yeah. Our suppliers will not meet the demand, basically, because they are that popular. I mean, it hopefully tells you the quality of the product. So well done. Do check out. And don't forget, you still only pay the 1 postage and packaging, £2.95. That's a big item. You're not paying more for that at all. A big item just pops away. I like they stack on top of each other as well. Nice and neat and tidy. So wonderful. Stop permitting, I'm getting those as well, because I need to get a couple. Okay, moving on. Box number 6 from 9 o'clock. Oh, Kim, this is so pretty. I want to buy these. These chains are beautiful. Oh, they're stunning. I've not seen chains like it. I have to hold it up to the neckline. You get 2. These are so pretty. Talk about finished piece of jewellery. It is a piece of jewellery. Look at that. Can you see those tiny, tiny, tiny little beads all the way around, which bring you that diamond-like lustre? They are complete and finished, so you have got the little charm at the back, you've got the bolt ring itself, plus the little extender. I'll pop these on the back of the hand so you can actually see. They're so beautiful. Have you seen chains like this before?
I think we had one on Sunday. Very similar.
It's what we call a fancy chain.
Yes, definitely. Do you know, they just add so much draw to the neckline, don't they?
Don't think they need anything else.
No, you could just wear them multi-layered up if you wanted to.
Yeah, don't think they need anything else. Let me just flip this over so you can actually see the charm and the extender there as well. Look at that gorgeous lustre. But we're still not done, because we've also got, there's less than 100 of these available. Continuing the beauty, rose quartz. So you're getting all 3 rose quartz, plain round, 6 millimeters, with the consistency of the rosary links there. You can see absolutely perfect. You know, it's attention to detail here. So you've got 3 amazingly beautiful necklaces and pieces of jewellery right there. How easy is it to attach one of those lobster claws that we brought you earlier on with a bolt ring, and you've got the finished rose quartz neckline piece, or maybe you could want to break that up, but that's up to you. And 2 identical fancy chains, which have got those intermittent little rondelles of sterling silver, I suppose, which really bring that paparazzi flash. Less than 100 of these available. So beautiful. It's been added to my order, stop permitting, but I don't know, I might be on cloud 9 right now, thinking that I'm going to be successful. Say that again. 2 chains as 2 Christmas presents, and 2 bracelets out of the rose quartz. That's a good idea. That's what Kim's suggesting. So that might be 4 people's Christmas present covered. Beautiful gemstones, precious metals. You've still got the 4 days, guaranteed Christmas delivery. So if you're thinking, oh, I've forgotten someone, it happens, doesn't it? It's not that you've actually forgotten them, it's just it's a busy time of year. We've all got an awful lot to think about. It does happen. Well, this, you're making sure, maybe you're just covering all bases. Maybe just covering all bases. I'll keep it just in case. Maybe you're planning for next year, or birthdays or occasions. Yeah, this, just imagine one of those abalone suspended from one of those sterling silver chains. Oh, gosh. I'd wear it on its own.
Definitely. I love sterling silver chains on their own. I have a few different ones. Did you remember when we did the star ones?
Yes. I
have a few of those like that, just that I wear on their own. But these are just so eye-catching. I just think they're going to be wonderful on their own, but mix and match them with your beautiful pendants.
No, it's 360 degrees, all those little rondelles, and they're dispersed about sort of, I don't know, 3/4 of an inch apart, so they'll really bring that flash of lustre. I mean, look how they're capturing and playing with the light. Can you see how I'm focusing on the chain? And again, this is all subconscious again. I'm just recognising the fact that I'm really drawn to these chains. I absolutely love the sterling silver and the amount of sterling silver that goes into these, into your rosary links and all of those gorgeous gemstones. But it's because this is new to me. I've not seen anything like it. Chain reaction. Now, it should be £29 and 85 pence. Again, most high street retailers will bring you a sterling silver chain at that price tag. And I'm not necessarily pointing out sort of your fancy links like these are. Not £29 and 85 pence. I didn't hear what Kim, my producer, just said these are going to. £17.95. Wow. You'd pay that for the rose quartz, wouldn't you? That's sterling silver in between the rose quartz, by the way. To actually replicate that design, if you asked any of our jewellery makers, any of our guest designers, they would all say it's uncommissionable at that price tag. So to actually invest in the sterling silver wire and the gemstones, highly unlikely to be able to do it at that price tag. That's working out at less than £6 per chain and your sterling silver rosary links with your rose quartz. One and two, Marie, Patricia, another Patricia, Layla, hello to you, Suan, Rutwanti, Evelyn, Yulia, you're there, Dee, Anne, hello to you, Doris, Julie, Rosalind and Devon, up and down the UK. How beautiful. You're right, Kim, that's exactly what I would do. I'd separate this in two, so then you can make 2 bracelets, and you've probably got a bit left over there for earrings. Let's lay it that way so it does lay properly. 2 bracelets. Keep one of those chains for me, that's what I would be doing, because I love the link. And there's another Christmas gift. Or, effectively, 4 Christmas presents. And 4 beautiful Christmas presents. How feminine are all of these? They are dainty, aren't they? So little girls, these would be lovely for little girls.
Definitely, especially if they're just sort of, you know, of that age that they're just wanting to start moving away from maybe their sort of, you know, they're starting to look after their jewellery.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice to get a jewellery, maybe a little jewellery box and pop that in as their first proper grown-up piece of jewellery?
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
I think about my niece straight away when you say that, because she's 10. And she's a proper little, you know, she's a proper little lady.
Yeah.
And she's got genuine gemstones already, and she really looks after them. Really looks after them. So if I gave her something like this, it hasn't broken the bank, has it, for me? But obviously, it is top quality, amazing quality. Lots of you there. Well done. Well done to each and every single one of you. And of course, 925 stamped. Absolutely beautiful, 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 beautiful. But there's so much more as well. Box number 9 from 9 o'clock. Now, we've got an owl pack, is that what you mean? And 5 of your Eson threads. Oh, I love these colours. This is, again, there's less than 100 of these. Eson thread. Do you think it's our most popular thread? I would say it is. Love these colours.
Wow, they're real beautiful.
Oh, it reminds me of chocolate limes.
Do you know what it reminds me of? You know when everything starts to turn in autumn and you've still got the bright green on the trees, but then you're getting these pops and flashes of all the leaves that are changing colour.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, do you know what I'm also thinking? It's like the irony that you think of nature and I was like, ooh, chocolate limes. You know, I find those sweets really pretty. I think that colour combination is lovely.
It's
you know,
amazing.
the lime and the chocolate.
Yes, I
Looks
do.
really, really lovely. And these are, without doubt, our most popular threads. Eson, because you can separate them, can't you, as well? Now, these are the 1 millimetre, is it? You get 70 metres on each. Sorry, 0.4. Sorry, 0.4 on each of these. There's 70 metres, including the beige, the chocolate, the brown, the orange, and also your chartreuse. So that's 350 metres in total. And then you've got your knotting, I can't say this, awl. I said owl earlier, didn't I? Knotting awl. Now, have you ever used a knotting awl?
I have, yes.
What is a knotting awl?
Basically, when you do knotting in either your pearls or when you're doing it with your larger gemstones, you need something to be able to bring the knot up to the next bead.
Yes.
And quite
as in shimmy it up.
Yes. So you may have seen the pearl knotting tool, which allows you to do a very similar thing. But the pearl awl is great because you can just pop. If you've got something like a macrame board, it's brilliant. Mm-hmm. You can pop the tip of the awl through the knot and actually draw the knot up tight.
Yes.
And I would actually put the tip of the awl into my macrame board and to secure it. Or you can hold it the opposite way up and use gravity to allow the cord to fall to the bottom of the awl and pull it tight, and then take the awl out and your knot will be right up against your gemstone.
So it's another form of knotting,
Yes.
not just your pearls. You can use it with all different gemstones, obviously. Absolutely. So maybe you don't get on with the actual knotting tool. Maybe you prefer something quite. This is more traditional, a more traditional way of knotting.
Yeah, I mean, people have used a tool of some sort to get those knots tight for
Many
centuries.
years.
Whether it would be a needle, typically it would have been something like a needle that you would have put in there, but needle's quite small and it's quite fiddly, whereas an awl gives you that good purchase with a really nice handle to be able to do the same thing and be able to pull those knots really, really tight and give you that professional finish.
This is what the lady, the lady who knotted pearls in the first jewellers that I worked at. This is the tool that she used to use. It was an awl. I have to concentrate on that saying, but yeah, that's what she actually used to use, and she used to be sort of very classic and use the traditional methods. Now it is going to be a price slash for you. Beautiful colours of your Eson, 350 metres in total that you're getting. Price slash including your awl, or awls, I should say, £9.95. Well, now I would expect to pay that for a tool. You would, wouldn't you?
Easily.
That's working out at £3. 3 pence per metre. What did you say? 3 pence a metre, and the tools are free. And we were talking, weren't we, Sarah, about Eson, about the fact that you used to have to outsource it, you used to have to source it from elsewhere, and then you'd pay your postage, and then you'd have to pay, you know, if you wanted different colours, then probably source from different locations.
And different gauges. Different gauges was very difficult to get, so you might find that you could get the finer gauge but you couldn't get the thicker gauges, or vice versa. Colour tones were incredibly difficult. If you maybe got one colour and you really loved it, you would go back to that supplier and try and get it again, and they wouldn't have it. So it's brilliant to get. I love when you get colour combinations like this, because it allows you to sort of almost take a back seat as a designer, because the colour combinations are all there for you.
They are. They're already decided, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you think instantaneously of the gemstones that are going to work with one another.
That's it.
Straight away. I mean, I mentioned chocolate lime. That was what my inspiration was. So I thought, all right, peridot or maybe a bit of smoky quartz.
Yeah.
Love that combination. At £9.95, that's working out at 3 pence per metre with your knotting awl. There's 2 of those as well, so they're different sizes. With of course the comfort handle. £9.95 only. Well done, well done, well done. Now we're going to pop over to the lovely Sarah. Because you've got another Secret Santa. Did you know that?
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
You've got another Secret
being
Santa for
treated
your
today.
kit. You are. You're being spoilt rotten, aren't you?
I am, certainly.
Spoilt rotten. Okay, so you get to open another present. This time, though, Sarah, I want you to rip it open.
Ooh, I don't know if I can do that.
Is that against your nature?
No, go on then. I'll.
There we go. You can open it as you like.
Goodness.
I know. Happy Christmas.
Big present, this one. Right, okay.
That's weighty, that one.
Rip it.
That's weighty. You ripped it. There. See, isn't that more satisfying?
It was very satisfying. I might have to do that on Christmas Day.
Earlier on this morning, Sarah's very, very neatly opened it. Rip it open.
Ooh, I can already see something I absolutely love.
You're getting a little preview as well of what guest designers' reactions like when they get their kits, by the way.
I know, we never know. Well, I never know before they arrive, very, very rarely. I know, that's the first thing my eye went to. Look at those. I will just restrand those.
I mean, they're
But look at those to go with them.
Oh, they're like, this kit's amazing.
My goodness, and it just keeps going on and on and on and on.
Oh, let's show everybody at home.
Wow.
This is everything that you are getting. I'm just going to give you a very, very, very quick overview before Sarah. Well, Sarah's brimming with excitement. I mean, look at those two as a combination.
Yeah.
Do you know what I would do? Restrand one of those in there.
Yeah, or just an asymmetric,
Yeah,
maybe.
exactly. So beautiful. I'm just trying to work out what this gemstone is. Is it a quartzite and an agate? It's a lovely colour, because you know what? It's almost like a chalcedony blue.
It is. Or verging on it's almost got a turquoisey feel to it as well.
Really lovely. Really, really lovely. You've also got then, here, sticking with the blues, your quartzite. These are long strands as well, aren't they? long strands of your quartzite. We'll be coming back to this kit, by the way, so if you're thinking, oh, bring the graphics in, I want it. It is Secret Santa, so we're giving it to Sarah so she can actually start busying and creating, I suppose. So how many strands is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, effectively 6, because you've got a double strand in the beginning of what looks to me like apatite. Gorgeous. Your threading pack, that comes with it.
I'm just going to borrow this one.
And also the beautiful findings. So over 100 findings in total. Sarah, you've got one which is laid out all beautifully.
I know.
Sorry, I totally forgot about that.
This just got snuck in behind me, so there we go.
Let me pop that under there.
Yes, definitely.
So everybody can see everything that you're getting. There we go. There's all your beautiful findings. This is your Secret Santa, my darling.
Wow.
When are we doing this then? In the next hour? 10:30, we'll be revisiting.
Right, I better get busy.
Loving those gemstones. Absolutely incredible.
What?
There we are. It's a treat for you. Now, lots of treats for you also. Don't forget, all different budgets, all different affordabilities. And next is one of the biggest opportunities of the day in, of course, your style buy. Now, have you noticed? Have you actually got involved yet in the award ceremony here at Jewellery Maker? We are looking for like your favourite designs. We're looking for your favourite gemstones. We're looking for your favourite tool, favourite moments on Jewellery Maker. Various different awards. It's just a bit of fun, basically. And over the past 5 years, you have voted your favourite gemstone as Labradorite. And you know what? I totally understand it. I totally and utterly understand it, because there's nothing quite like it. It's a fascinatingly visual gemstone. And in terms of its valuing factor and what we look for, the more labradescents, the more valuable they are. Do you know, I picked them up in a bag like so, and it's the carat weight that we guarantee rather than the actual quantity of cabochons. But every single one has got tons and tons of labradescents. It's magical, this gemstone. So I'm just picking them up randomly. First one I've come to is a rectangle cabochon. Oh, look at that, it's like a forest, isn't it? It's like a wonderful forest, and you've got that bright greens in there. Look at those greens running through. It's almost like it's got a haze within a forest. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Moving on, I'm going to show you the reverse on this one. Show you the reverse of this cabochon. Look at those. It's like light shining through sort of stormy clouds, and then turn it round on the other side, and again, just amazing. They are all demonstrating labradescence tenfold in its absolute droves, and all the different colours that we long for is there. The golds in this case, the blues, the beautiful pinks that you often get, which is the rarest colours. Look at that rainbow effect right there. Can you see? Full rainbow spectrum. That is exceedingly rare in this wonderful gem. And it's just, you're just going to be mesmerised. The difficulty that you're going to have is which one to use. Which one? Look at the copper presence in that one. Look at the golds. Which is your favourite colour in Labradorite?
I really love when you get the electric sort of stormy blues across the... It's almost like across a stormy sky. It's like a flash of lightning. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just a real pop of blue.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And it is exactly like that. You know, sort of a lightning storm. When you look out your window and there's a lightning storm, I find lightning quite scary. But it's amazing. It's fascinating, isn't it? And it can light up the landscape. It can literally light it up. Look how gorgeously intense those blues are. Labradescence actually comes from the tiny microscopic inclusions which are within this gemstone, which trap and play with the light to produce this fantastic optical effect. Now, we have got less than 100 of these remaining. Obviously, some of our most popular cabochons that we have brought you. And there's all different shapes, all different sizes. We can't guarantee that every single one will be the same, obviously, because this is a natural, gorgeous gemstone. But what we can guarantee is the quality that you expect here with us here at Jewellery Maker. That that consistent quality and fantastic energy. Let's bring you this. I'm just randomly picking up. I'm trying to pick up ones which you haven't already seen. So let's pop that one down. I'm going to show you the reverse of this one. Look at that. It's like a rain. It's like rain, isn't it? Cascading down. Just amazing. Absolutely incredible. Have you seen this one? I'm not sure. Wow, look, the violets in there. Oh, so beautiful. 750 carats in total. We've got a text message about these. Chantal in Suffolk. Morning, JM. I went shopping in my nearest town yesterday and found a Labradorite cabochon in 925 sterling silver, that is, for £85 to £90, and it was no bigger than those. Ah, thank you, Chantal. That does not surprise me at all. Do you know, head of our jewellery design team of what was then our sister channel, Sara Bennett, I can remember just not too long ago, it was probably about 6 months ago, she was actually asked on a Facebook Q&A session, what gemstones would you be looking for right now? What gemstones would you be buying? And she said Labradorite, particularly in the big sizes, because quality Labradorite like this is exceedingly hard to get hold of. She could have said any gemstones. She could have said Peridot sapphire. She could have said Peridot tourmaline. She could have said ruby or anything like that, but she said Labradorite, which I think really emphasises just how much the quality is. Oh, look how I turn it back like so. And I'm not deliberately manipulating this. You're seeing all of those fantastic colours as the light glides across them. When it's out into natural daylight, oh, that's when it really comes into its own. Loads of you there. Well done. You'll get so many. In this case, we've got, I don't know, a good 15, 20. You might get 25. You might get slightly less in quantity. It's the carat weight that will guarantee, and a variation of shapes and sizes. £24.95. Wait. I'm going to count them quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 16 cabochons here. 22 on the picture. That's about £1.55. For what I've got here, £1.55 per gem. This is my favourite. It's a lovely shape. Oh, look at those blues. But it's quite mystical, isn't it? It's like, it reminds me of, you know, fog has settled somewhere between a forest and it's capturing the light. Oh, Belinda in Buckinghamshire saying, just cannot stop myself buying Labradorite. It's just a magical stone. It is, isn't it? It always reminds me of one of my favourite films of all time. If ever you're feeling a little bit under the weather, go on to that very well-known auction site, you know, the ones where you can buy DVDs and CDs as well, and actually buy Wuthering Heights, but the one with Ralph Fiennes in. One of my favourite films to watch when I'm under the weather is that, Wuthering Heights. He plays a fantastic Heathcliff, and I think portrays the story really well. This always reminds me of that story.
Oh, yeah, it does. It has that feel about some of the, because I grew up in Yorkshire, up in the Dales actually.
Did you?
So, you know, it does have the feel of sometimes, you know, when you go out and the rocks are all have just been rained on, or it's all dewy and it's a bit cold and it's a bit blowy and a bit blustery. And it does have that feel about it. And sometimes some of the actual natural stones have this sort of tone about them, but not, of course, not the optical effect, but they have all this sort of underlying tones to them.
Totally agree. I love that film. I just think it's one of the, it's a romantic film, but it's also obviously steeped in tragedy as well. Who broke into Kate Bush then? Who was singing Kate Bush? Amelia, were you singing Kate Bush? She's gone now. What? Can you do it again? Can you sing it again, but this time in the studio? No. Which one was it? Heathcliff? Yeah. Oh, that's not Kate Bush. That's not Kate Bush. But I don't know, but there's obviously another Heathcliff song that I don't know of. It's not you. That was a cartoon. I didn't know Wuthering Heights came in a cartoon. Did you know that, Sarah? No, I didn't know it did either. Amazing. You are funny. You are funny. Right, box number 14 from 10 o'clock. 14 from 10 o'clock. 14 from 10 o'clock. Why am I just being all blank? Ah, there we go. Now, you don't see the white every day. You've not seen them in white at all. This is like your big high-end jewellers will use these because they are, you know, the luxurious ring displays, aren't they? You know, when you want to single out one specific piece and display it, set it aside. Maybe you've got the ring displays in the trays, then just a couple of these dotted around. We used to use them in the jewellers that I worked at. These leatherette designs, of course, they graduated so that they'll fit any size. There's nothing stopping you putting more than one ring on any one of these displays. You do get 5 in a pack. How many have we got? 58. Well, I want to get some as well. Do you know what I would do? Have a couple of these next to my bed. You know, when you get home.
Yeah.
And I take all my jewellery off, but it's usually just put to the side of the bed.
That's it, and you just pop your ring on there, ready for the next morning to pop it straight back on
exactly.
again.
And it's looking after it as well.
Well, that's it, because if you just drop it on the side, you know, you could possibly scratch the metal or
Absolutely.
anything. You know.
Aren't they lovely? You can see the luxury in these.
Yeah.
You can really see the quality and the luxury in these. If you made a big, I don't know, Labradorite cabochon statement ring, you want something which is going to be elevated to show off the fabulous design. For all of you amazingly talented wire workers or channel setters, all of you amazing, well, do you know what? It doesn't have to be necessarily jewellery makers. For anybody that loves their jewellery and anybody that maybe retails their jewellery, anybody that looks after their own jewellery, then these are going to appeal. I would personally have just a couple of these dotted around my dressing table, just because I think they'll look stunning. And like Sarah pointed out, it's, you know, if you drop them on surfaces like this, then you run the risk of actually scratching the gemstone. Straight away, web bidders on the phone lines. We have got less than 60 of these available. It is limited edition. I understand that many of you will have actually done your Christmas fairs by now, but plan for next year. Plan for, I don't know, the spring fates or the summer fates, etc. We don't get these in stock very often. Kim, in 5 years, you don't know if you've seen the white. We used to have these very displays in the jewellers that I worked at where you know, the average price of a ring would be 4 figures and then some. These were the displays that we used.
Yeah,
and in actual fact, to bring it a little bit closer to home, Steve Bennett actually shadowed me when I was working on our USA channel. He was like, I just want to see what's going on behind the scenes. He is very hands-on, as I'm sure you all know. And he was talking about what the displays. He was talking about when this sort of set up for the shows that we then did. And he said, what displays do you want? And we were like, these. We want these because they're beautiful, they're high-end, they're quality, and these are what we actually requested.
That's it, and they don't take away from the beauty of the jewellery. They allow
they add.
Yeah, they just allow that piece to be completely seen.
Yeah, the focal point,
for all of its beauty.
Absolutely. And they are, you can wipe these clean, just a simple baby wipe, and they just wipe clean. So any mucky prints, anything like that, I mean, I've put hand cream on a daily basis. Any mucky fingerprints, literally just wipe them clean, or even just a sort of a damp cloth with a little bit of washing up liquid. Nikki, Jane, Sylvia, Keith, Jeanette, Surrey, you're there. Well done to every single one of you. Coming your way this morning, £6.95. Again, step back in time, do your price comparisons, have a look at wholesalers. Listen, I'm pretty certain most wholesalers will struggle to compete with that price. For the leatherette, I'm not talking about the cardboard designs, for the leatherette quality that these are, I think most wholesalers would actually struggle.
Definitely. And I love the fact that these, because they're white, you know, I would be tempted to personalise just the very front part of it.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe pop your name on there if you've got some little stamps.
You could put the price tag on there, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, don't be afraid to make sure, you know, you get a little label on there, you know, if you're using your 925 sterling silver, just so everyone knows exactly what you've got there.
Love it. I love it. You can just imagine, can't you? 5 stunning rings. Have you just taken £1 off? Lowest ever price point. Kim said, well, officially, Elle, this is last in stock. It's limited, so grab it whilst you can. You can get it home for Christmas also. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? They're really, really lovely. You know, just think about your own jewellery collection. Think about, well, maybe you plan on retailing your jewellery. Maybe you plan on doing commissions, etc. the fact that you can then take it out and show it to a customer like so, that really all adds to the whole experience, the whole experience for them. And I know we keep saying it, but the white is very, very, very universal. If you think of all the different gemstones, I mean, this is going to work beautifully. We used to use it with your diamonds. Diamonds being obviously a transparent, clear gemstone. Well, not always, but I'm talking about your colourless diamonds. We used to use them in the jewellers. And it could have been black, it could have been white. We only ever use the white. They are very, very, very luxurious. Tons of you there. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Belinda, West Midlands, Margaret, Susan, Sue-Ann, Jeanette, Surrey, Nikki. Lovely to be with you. Rosalind and Devon, you're there also. You can see the quality. I'm just going to turn these round as well. They are substantial. They are actually made to last. You've got even, I'm showing you all the way around. Even the seam at the back is very consistent and very vertical. So the quality is there. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I need to move on. I'm grabbing those. I'm going to put an order in today, and they're on my order because I just think I've got rings in my jewellery box, but sometimes I need, you know, there's rings dotted around the house. Where did we get those from? Sorry. 14 was it? Yes. 14. Box number 7. Oh. This with your kit, Sarah. Don't you think this with your kit?
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
You've got the perfect colours for your kit.
Definitely.
As a combination.
Really
This is limited though. Look at the colours of these pearls. They're your cultured pearls and they are your organic shape. Straight away in baskets. You're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to be quick checking out. You've got your royal blue, you've got your Peridot blue, and you've got your stunning bronze pearls. Crashing waves. It's a pearl trio, but they're big, sizable pearls which go from 9 by 10, 10 by 9, 12 by 10 millimeters. Organic shapes, which I really love. These are your Baroque pearls. They work in perfect harmony with one another. I mean, that trio, that combination, very, very high end. But if you wanted to use them more sparingly, given the fact that they have got such an impact to colour, you could absolutely do that. Also, limited edition though. There's not many of these to go around. Look at the size and the impact. I mean, there's quite bridal colours within here as well. Perfect for your bridesmaids or your weddings. Maybe this is your wedding themed colour, or maybe not. Mother of the bride, perhaps. Maybe for your proms, if you make fascinators or crowns or tiaras for proms, or maybe we've just inspired you to do that. We have got hair combs, etc. coming up in a bundle a little bit later on, back in stock, big reorder of those. Super affordable price tag, and web bidders are already responding because they can see that this is going to be a Ninja Kim price, isn't it, Kim? I don't know what you're going to on this, Kim. But I can see that the web is busy. Cultured pearls of this size, we're not talking small, insignificant. We're talking big, beautiful, double figure measurement sizes. And it's not carat weight when it comes to your pearls, obviously, because it's an organic gemstone. It's the measurements. West Midlands, Belinda, Sharon, Ruth, Suzanne and Nigel, Carolyn, Sophia, hello to you, John and Janet, you're there as well on the phone lines. All over the UK. We're going to go straight down to that price tag. £14.95. That's under £5 per strand. Like I said, these aren't 4 by 2 millimetre pearls. They're up to 12 by 10 millimetre. They are big, substantial pearls. And they're gorgeous colours, aren't they?
They are really rich, aren't they? Real jewel sort of tones. And I'd really love just to re-knot those randomly. Make a really long,
nice... a mixed colour necklace. Yeah. Maybe a really long line length one.
Long one that I could sort of,
knot around
and have that just... And then in summer I would make it so if I had pearl enhancer clasp.
Yeah.
I can just twist it and then just put it around my neck in
I like
the
that
summer.
idea. Yeah, double it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, stunning. I'd make it into a sort of 32-inch or whatever length you can make this to, as long as possible. That's what I would be thinking as well, Sarah. Glamorgan, hello. Irene, hello to you. Mercedes, Sharon, you're there. Jennifer and Caroline. Check out as soon as you possibly can. This is just a handful of collectors on those phone lines. Maureen, you've just got involved. Devon, you've just got involved. London, you've got involved. We've got lots of telephone bidders there as well. Genuine pearls. We only ever bring you the real deal, genuine gemstones, formed within, of course, the mollusk itself. That's why you get these fabulous organic shapes. And I know I always refer to it, but if it's good enough for Mary Berry, it's good enough for me. She loves her Baroque pearls. Have you ever noticed Mary Berry wearing Baroque pearls?
Yes.
And I'm sure, national treasure that she is. Wait, when did that happen? 11.95. When did that happen? I was getting carried away with Mary Berry. That's less than £4 per strand. Mary Berry could afford any pearls, really. I'm sure she could. I don't know. I've not seen her personal bank balance, but I'm pretty certain she's a very successful lady, and she's loved, isn't she, by the British public. I'm pretty certain that she could afford, you know, her perfectly spherical pearls if she wanted to, but she loves the organic shape of pearls. And that, to me, I totally agree with that, because it's showing that they are the real deal. Loads of you there. £11.95, why wouldn't you be of this size? We're busy this morning, and we've been busy non-stop. Don't forget, we've got clearance opportunities. We've got big star buys coming your way, storage solutions, big bundles. If you're thinking about tiaras or maybe sort of summer races or your weddings, then we have got a bundle which will be absolutely appropriate for that, coming up a little bit later on. There are multi-buyers here also. Kerry, Wendy, hello to you, Kent, Carol, Janet. They'd be incredible with, yes, Kimbo. Oh. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, which is coming up a little bit later on. In fact, it's coming up straight after the break, so not long to wait. A double strand of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming your way. Yeah, this with that bundle it just has to happen, doesn't it? Gorgeous turquoise. This month's birthstone, of course, absolutely steeped in history. Do check out, though, this is a limited edition opportunity of your culture pearls, and one of the few pearl bundles that we've actually got available for you today. So if you are a pearl lover, then that's one of the few opportunities. Don't forget, we have got those beautiful pearls in the white later on. £11.95 only, so much more. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, all the way from the state of Arizona, coming up. Famed for its intensity of colour, and it is, without shadow of a doubt, undeniable.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
approaching our Christmas closeouts, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, look, the intensities of turquoise, the colours that glow from this strand is just undeniable, isn't it? Absolutely undeniable and totally and utterly natural. And for those of you that are thinking, well, hang on a second, I can see at the very bottom of the screen there, Elle, there's some brackets there which indicate that we're always very upfront about our treatment. That actually refers to the fact that these are waxed. Well, waxing is not actually a treatment of a gemstone. It actually assists the polishing of it. So it's not actually a treatment at all. It doesn't alter, stabilize, or change the color in any way, shape, or form. So these are natural turquoise. Now, Sleeping Beauty. What a lovely name. I mean, not only is it a lovely name, it has got a sentiment behind it, and it's named after the location, state of Arizona, the mountainous range, which is like the outline of Sleeping Beauty herself. If you go onto the web, if you have got web access, you can actually see the pictures, the images of that. So beautiful, and she slots in there just effortlessly. There are some of the biggest designers in the world, jewellery houses in the world, who have invested millions into the mining of turquoise for obvious reasons, I suppose, because it's been adorned for hundreds, if not thousands of years. And from this one location, very much regarded and potentially the most sought after in the world because of its intensity. It's not lacking in colour, it's not a sort of pastel-y turquoise, it's bold, it's energetic, and you've also got a minimal amount of what we call a matrix or webbing. So if you ever notice within turquoise how you see those kind of rivers, those channels which seem to run through the gemstone, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is actually famed for having far less of that matrix than any other location. I've brought you Tibetan turquoise. Tibetan turquoise tends to be a little bit substantially more greenish colour. I've brought you turquoise from different locations around the USA and different locations around the world. But if you love that really distinctive, recognised turquoise hue, then it has to be Sleeping Beauty all day long and to the moon and back. Now, in my entire years of being able to bring this gemstone, I could probably count on, I don't know, maybe I could probably pretty close to both hands how many times I've had the chance of actually bringing this gemstone in a showcase. We used to do hour-long showcases, and when we did, they were always entire sellouts. Here at Jewellery Maker, I'm really encouraged to find that we are getting some incredible purchases, acquisitions of this gemstone, because the supply is very good at the moment. The quality is equally exceptionally high, which means the price tag is actually following. We're expecting to invest in this gemstone rather than it just be an addition to our stash. However, this star buy, this opportunity, look at the energy of colour, look how bold and uninterrupted those tones are. You will be absolutely delighted with the price point. You've got almost a metre here of your turquoise. If you saw the lovely fleur, the gorgeous fleur in her chainmail necklace, and she's got turquoise just dropped off. Is it turquoise that she's got? It is, isn't it? Clip Fleur's got turquoise just sort of dropping, suspending. She said it was that I had in my mind. She was waiting for it to come in, specifically this wonderful gemstone. And I understand that because it's undeniable and it's very, very distinctive. And it also tends to be recognised by people who don't know a huge amounts about genuine gemstones. Nicola and Kent, good morning to you. You can't be a Sleeping Beauty to get this turquoise at this price. Wow, isn't it, Nicola? 100%. It's an incredible deal. I'm used to seeing Sleeping Beauty turquoise I'm talking at bare minimum the high double figure price tags. Yes, all right, there'll be finished pieces of jewellery in 925 sterling silver. At best, high double figures, more than likely, more often than not, actually in your triple figure price tag. If you were to ask any of our associates, ask any of our buying team, I'm absolutely certain that they would come back and say, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise opportunities like this don't come around every single day. We have only 2 other strands on the actual website, our own website. One is £44.95. The other is £59.95. So we're giving you direct comparisons off our own website there at Jewellery Maker. There are only 2. So not only it'll tell you how limited edition this gemstone is, but also the price tag that it usually retails. I mean, that's an amazing price. £59.95 is an incredible, incredible deal for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. You know, it's a gemstone like diamonds, like rubies, like sapphires, like Tanzanite, like high-end gemstone opportunities that all, in my opinion, actually forces you to use the prestigious, the precious findings, your precious metals, because it's almost disrespectful, and this is only my personal opinion, disrespectful to use anything less. For me, Sleeping Beauty is like I say this is the best way that I kind of make a sense of anything in my mind. A Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is like a D to a diamond. It's the best colour in a diamond. A Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is like a quad A to a Tanzanite. Does that make sense? It's the best quality that you can find. So you expect, and it does, have the price tag to actually to follow that. Not this morning, not right now. We've already got telephone bidders and web bidders already there, and we've got multi-buyers as well, and we haven't even shown you the price point. How many have we got of these available? There's 150 exactly. Once those are gone, they'll and they will go very, very, very quickly. I think, Kimbo, this could be an on-screen sellout. Do you agree? I think this could be one of those on-screen sellouts. There's potential, every potential for it. There's no big black marks in these gemstones. They are all beautifully, beautifully intense. From a distance, you can see definite turquoise. And like I said, it's the quad A to the Tanzanite. It's the D to the diamonds. It's the best possible grade. You're about to witness, and hopefully acquire one of the most affordable Sleeping Beauty Turquoise strands. Double strand also, so if you want to multi-buy and layer this up, oh God, Kim, can you imagine maybe 3 of these? Yeah, I'm saying 3, so it's obviously not a price tag which is going to be massive. Say 3 of these layered up like this, twisted. I mean, I've only got 1 here to show you, but just imagine. It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? You're not going to believe the price, Sarah. Are you ready? Web bidders, do check out as soon as you can. Telephone bidders, £14.95. We've got 2 strands, one at £44.95, one at £59.95 on our very own website. And both of those are an amazing deal. £14.95. It's making some of the most sought after, talked about turquoise on this entire planet accessible and affordable at that price.
Certainly is.
Because I'm never too proud to say that I have to watch the purse strings. Of course I do. You know, I think most people do in this day and age. I have to watch the purse strings, especially at this time of year. Absolutely, I've got a big old turkey to buy to feed 10 people in a few weeks' time. I totally understand that. However, this is a moment which I can't afford to let pass by. Does that make sense? Because I highly doubt that in, I don't know, a month, 2 months, 3 months' time, that I'm going to see Sleeping Beauty Turquoise at £14.95 again. I highly doubt that. I'm not allowed to say any gemstone is an investment. I'm not a financial advisor. I can't read into the future. However, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise at some point will deplete. From this location, it will deplete. It's only shallowly mined. It's often discovered around locations which source copper as well. That's where the colour comes from. It will run out at some point from this location, and it's all going to be then, have you got Sleeping Beauty turquoise? If you have, wow, you managed to get hold of it when it was available. You'll have invested in it. That would be the assumption. Today, not the case. Nobody else needs to know that you paid just $14.95. That's no reflection of the true value or worth. Well done. Do check out them as soon as you can. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy, and I would do exactly the same. Same as you, Anne. Same as you, Elizabeth Clare, East Sussex, Margaret. Well done to you, Jennifer Westman. I would be multi-buying as well. Congratulations. You've just wait till you get that home. Wait till you get that home. Oh, stunning, stunning, stunning. Moving on to 2 from 10 o'clock. 2 from 10 o'clock. Oh, now these, there's less than 50 of these available. I did say pearls are very limited this Oh, this is so elegant. So elegant. I was looking at a picture of, I don't know why she springs to mind, but I think because I think she's a very classy girl. Our future queen, Duchess of Cambridge. I think she's so beautiful, isn't she? She's naturally beautiful as well, and a really elegant lady, isn't she? Very, very, very elegant. I think, William, you did well there. You did really, really well there. I don't know why I think of her when I see these. I saw a picture of her wearing Princess Diana's tiara, that had pearls in it, didn't it, and diamonds, which was gifted by the Queen. And I don't know, it just makes me think of this bundle. Or this bundle makes me think of that. Very low stock. Look how elegant these are. It's like a Chantilly blue combination. Your pearl blues with royal blue. Peacock. You've got royal blue here. Then you've got the smaller ones are your peacock pearls. Can you see that? Where you've got that kind of metallic-y, steely, inky colours. Very Tahitian. And then the silver pearls here as well. Love it. I mean, could you get clear elastic through this?
Quite probably, yes. And if you can't, there's a little trick to
Maybe not the
doing it.
littler one, obviously.
Yeah,
but these would be stretchy bracelets for me.
Normally with pearls, there's a trick to getting elastic through them. Because if you try and pop it through, it's quite tricky. Normally I would put a head pin through a pearl first, just to make sure that any of the debris from the drilling process has been removed.
Which does happen. You get a dust build up sometimes. It's only dust, isn't it?
It's only dust, yeah, that's all it is. And then what I would do is I use a little piece of beading thread, and I create a little loop of beading thread, and take both tails through the pearl. And as long as you can get both tails of your beading thread through, the elastic will follow. And you pop the elastic in there and pull it through. Yeah. And that, as long as you can get 2 strands of your beading thread through a pearl, the elastic will definitely go.
There we go. There we go. I don't know why, but they just remind me of just a classic, classic stretchy bracelet, or maybe a fantastic tiara. We have got sort of headbands and hair combs coming up a little bit later on, which would look, it would just work exquisitely. Just that combination of colours. And
yesterday, I think it was Gemma had some beautiful feathers in one of her kits.
Yes, she did. Yes.
And I think the feathers with these just would set those off as well.
They would.
Beautifully.
3x2 are your peacock pearls, then you've got 7x6 in the royal blue, then you've got 6x5 we've actually called these baby blue or blue. I think they're more sort of a silvery colour, but the combination is very Chantilly-like, isn't it? Very exquisite, very elegant, and one of the few pearl strands that we've got available for you. It is low in stock though, so it is going to be flying out of the vault, and we are very, very, very busy this morning already. I mean, this with the white pearls that are coming up a little bit later on. Look at this. Oh, I think I'm in heaven right there. Claire was about to say the word heaven. You're in heaven. Was that what you were going to say, Claire? I agree. Let's bring that price tag in then. I love, these pearls are coming up a little bit later on. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. $11.95. 11. I can remember one strand of pearls would be a higher price point than that. One strand alone. I've got Tanzanite coming up later on, which looks stunning with this. I'm just going to grab those. Imagine teaming Tanzanite. Gives it a totally different look, doesn't it, to the white pearls that we had earlier on. Totally, totally different. Loads and loads of these in baskets. It's a lovely colour. Blue is a very complimentary colour, isn't it?
It is, and I think it's one of those ones that if you're not really sure of a colour to get somebody,
Go with blue.
Go with blue, because most people in their wardrobe will either have the classic blue and white striped top, the navy and the white striped top, or a pair of jeans.
Yeah.
And so that you know that this is definitely going to go with at least a couple of items in their wardrobe straight away.
And also their skin tone.
Yes.
Because if you think about it, dark skin, olive skin, fair skin, I'm very fair. So certain colours, if I put against my skin, just washes me out and I look quite ill in many cases. I have to be particularly careful with these sort of limey greens. Peridot, I can wear because it's a chartreuse. But this blue of gemstone is going to match eye colouring, skin tones, hair. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I think it's one of the classiest bundles I've seen of pearls. Now, this is something I've not seen point blank in years. Years. Kim, it's been years. Is it the first time you've sold it in forever as well? Where is the mesh gone? I've got it all here. I love mesh. Mesh, you can create structure. It was very, very, very Gemma Crow. Very Gemma Crow. She was really raging about the mesh, wasn't she? When back in the day, oh look, these have even been upgraded, the wire mesh. You've got some of the Gemma Crow DVDs here as well. So you've got wire mesh with Gemma Crow, which includes the Calla Lily Fascinator, which is this one here, the Rose Technique, graduated necklace, and a trio of pansy necklace. So all using the actual mesh. If you've never seen the mesh before, it starts off in a very fine, almost ribbon-like. That's what it looks like. It starts like a ribbon, but then as you stretch it out, here it is. That's the first DVD. How fabulous is that? I mean, that's so Ascot. That's what it starts out like. And then look what it actually ends up with, just by pulling and manipulating. I think it's just such a visual, what would you call it, medium? Then you've also got a second DVD, which is Wire Mesh Edition 2. Now, this includes, obviously the introduction, you've got a gem-filled necklace, so you can actually feed gemstones through the actual mesh itself. A bib necklace, that's the bib necklace that you can create. Knotted bracelet, using your wire mesh, there's that bib that we were referring to. A feather necklace, which I think is on the front of this, or it could be that one that she's making right now, and also the woven bangle, just incredible. And so you've got your two DVDs, but look at all these mesh colours. I want to open one. Can I open one? Am I allowed? Just because, I'll show you all the colours first. I haven't seen mesh or played with mesh in ages. It's always out of stock. You're getting 1 metre in length on each colour. I can't actually hold them. 6mm in thickness. Sorry, I'm struggling to hold them all because there's so many. There we go. Those are all the wire mesh that you're getting. I think they're the most essential colours. Which one's your favourite? Which one's your favourite colour? Oh, Kim says silver. I'm going for the centre one. I love the dusky rose. Right, Claire's in agreement. Let's open that one. Let's open that one. Sorry, Kimbo. I'm opening it because I want to have a play. Don't worry, these are studio samples. We got a text message about these from Lauren Shropshire. Mesh is just such a fun and versatile medium to use. Looks funky, filled with gemstones as a chunky bracelet, and then really elegant as a fascinator. It does look lovely as a fascinator, doesn't it? And what I love about it as well is if you make a mistake, doesn't matter, it can go back.
That's it. It's really forgiving.
Really forgiving. So it starts off like this, and it is basically a cylinder. A cylinder of a sort of a coppery fabric. Then to create shapes, you basically can manipulate, pull, stretch it out like this, and look how it literally transforms. If you don't like what you, and look how far it actually moves as well, how far it actually travels. So it started off at that width, look where it's ended up now. And if you don't like what you've actually done, oh no, I don't like that. I don't like, I mean, that's like, it could be a holly leaf if it was in the green. Oh, do I have to throw it away? No, absolutely not. You just simply smooth it out like so, And you're good to go. And you're good to go. Claire was saying it's great for relieving stress as well. You can actually insert, and I wonder if I can actually open this ever so slightly. You can insert wire into there. You can insert gemstones into there. Not a problem. Gemma does actually show you that on the DVDs. And what she actually did with, what was it the rose earlier on? That's exactly the same colour. That's her calla lily. That's got wire. And here she's doing the rose, so just wrapping it round, wrapping it round, wrapping it round into a circle, and she ties it at the base and then manipulates all the wire. Now, I mean, I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. But it almost disappeared. It disappeared. Is this back in stock? Is this like a reorder? It's not been back for years. I haven't seen it in years, Kim. Let's bring that price tag in. And don't forget, you are getting the DVDs as well. Really, wire mesh was very, very expensive at one point. Wasn't it like £8 a metre? It was, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. It was, when we first got it, it was...
I'm sure it was £8.95 a metre.
It was a little bit more considered when we first got it, but it's such an amazing product. And if you've never, ever tried using this, please, please, please take advantage of these great deals. Get some home. Get the DVDs. Do the DVDs come with it?
Yeah, DVDs come.
Right,
2
amazing.
DVDs. There's 2 hours worth of tutorials there.
So, you know, you've got a helping hand straight away. You're not going to feel lost with this, and you can make the most amazing structures and shapes, and I've used it in all sorts of different media. You can do all sorts with it. You can even use it in things like your braiding techniques. You can use it in your kumihimo as well, if you just want to put one strand of mesh instead of a cord and have that mesh running through the braids as well, and it just changes the look and feel.
It's I don't think you could replicate wire mesh. I mean, if it would be a very, 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 very fine crochet. You can sew onto mesh. Yeah. It's great with, like I said, in fascinators, in tiaras, in very vintagey designs. It was 1985, wasn't it? Wait, hold up. 1 metre was £8.95 at that price tag when we first launched it. It was. So you're getting another 4 different colours and the 2 DVDs at £8.95.
Pay more than that for the DVDs on their own.
The DVDs alone should be more than that.
Yeah.
That should be £9.90 for the 2 DVDs.
So, you know, if you should happen to be just stocking up on your mesh and you know you love it and you might have already got the DVDs, you've got two lovely presents for somebody to share with a friend. You know, say, let's get.
Oh, Kim, I really want to get this.
This is a great thing to work with a friend who's never made jewellery with before as well, because it's not, you know, as intensive maybe beading, so you can make some beautiful structures.
It's quite a very quick, it's a quick way of making jewellery as well, because I've got, listen, it's not necessarily my patience, but I haven't got a lot of time. I know, we're all busy. I'm always seem to be juggling lots of balls at the moment, but this is a way of creating a fantastic statement look in relatively limited time. Kim has just said, she made me chuckle just then, I was like, I want to get this, Kim. She was like, get it. Oh.
Oops.
Literally in the same sentence, she was like, get it. Oh. So what you're saying is I'm probably not going to be able to do it. Over half the stock is gone. Listen, I'm absolutely delighted for you, because 1 metre, when we originally launched the wire mesh, used to actually be, I'm sure, £8.95 or thereabouts. And look, I've been messing about with this and I've just literally straightened it out again. Do you know what I love? If I can do it really, I'm going to have to move on because it's going to sell out. Well done, well done. You can insert gemstones into them as well. That looks really lovely. Where did I get that from? That was from where? Wait. 5 from 10 o'clock. Where did these come from? I'll have to pop them over there because I can't remember. 5 from 10 o'clock. Oh, we've got the blues now. Stay on those phone lines. Stay on those phone lines. So you got 1 metre on there, and how many metres on here? 5 yards. Oh, this is the thinner mesh. These are 3mm and these are 6. Sorry, yeah, 6mm. Can you see those colours? If I tilt it like that. You can see the colours, and you can see just how wide they are. And you're also getting the 6mm in your wire mesh. Again, same, you know, irrespective of gauges or sizes, it's not like chainmail, it doesn't matter. You can use it with all different, it's just whatever thickness you're looking for, I suppose.
That's it. I mean, if you're doing things like the rose, you probably want a slightly wider gauge because
Yeah.
that will allow you to pull out the
Yeah.
leaves. But there again, the thinner gauges are brilliant for putting your beads in and, you know, making your smaller flowers, things like that, or using on, if you've got the wire mesh jig, they're brilliant for that as well.
One thing I didn't mention as well, these come in lovely little containers, and obviously you can use those little plastic containers. They're screw top, so very, very, very useful. Keep hold of those, you're getting lots of those. And in this case, it's the smaller sizes. So these are 3mm and this is 6mm in your beautiful blues. If you got this with the pearl bundle earlier on, oh yes, 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 yes. If you got this with the pearls earlier on, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? If you're going to a wedding and you're thinking, I like blues, I love navy. One of my friends Kate McCarthy, did you see pictures of Kate as she went to the, if you were over at the Christmas ball, the sparkle ball, she wore a lovely navy dress. Did you see Kate?
Sure, I did. It doesn't.
She looks exactly like Princess as our future queen. She looks exactly like the Duchess of Cambridge, but she was wearing these sort of colours and it looks lovely, really lovely. Let's bring that price tag in. Should be £11.85. And again, 1 metre of this used to be not far off that price tag when we first launched it. What's it going to be? I want to get both the last bundles. Both the last bundles. Again, this with your kit would be lovely as well, Sarah, wouldn't it?
Would.
£6.95. I don't know how. We must have I don't know. Possibly we're sourcing it for somewhere different location. Possibly because we bought a big quantity. Kim's just gone, you know what, it's nearly Christmas. Okay, well that's a good enough reason for me. Fantastic. In the navy. I wanted to break into song there. So classy, aren't they? Shall I just open one of these out as well, the 3mm, so you can actually see? We have got the tool coming up next as well, so you can see. There's the 3mm gauge, slightly finer, and again, just grab hold of it, pull it out, manipulate it, do whichever way you want with it. You can just literally create sort of a Viking knit with gemstones, almost an identical look. And I'm just using my fingernails here, but you can use it with a tool as well. There we go. Excuse me. And if you don't like what you've done, just pull it through again like so. Fabulous. Let's move on because we've got the jig coming up next. Is it a wire mesh jig? I've never seen the wire mesh jig. What does a wire mesh jig do?
It allows you to make beautiful flower shapes from your mesh, or manipulate it and twist it, and you can make like floral pieces. You can make complete flowers, or you can make sort of almost
Is
like
it like the wire jig, but you just use the mesh instead?
Yes.
Have we got tutorials of this on the website?
I believe that it has been demoed on the show, but I don't know if we've got a small demo of it.
Okay. Well, it's fairly self-explanatory, I suppose. It's a bit like battleships. All of our jigs are a little bit like battleships. You get 20 pegs in there, or tips we've called them. You pop your little pegs to whatever length or that you want to actually create, and however many petals you want to actually create, or whatever structure. It doesn't have to be a flower. You might be creating a star. You might be creating, I don't know, some kind of geometric shape, whichever it is, a square, which might be the case. Excuse me. And then you stretch the mesh up and around and twist it, etc.
Yes, so what I've done in the past is got the mesh, popped a wire through it, and then that allows you, as you move over the pegs, it creates that form inside the mesh. Then you can manipulate the mesh over the wire that's inside, but you can also use the mesh without an internal wire, and that creates a softer form.
Yeah, it's a very, very, very forgiving medium, and it creates probably one of the most visual effects. Very, 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 it's a big impact. I didn't even know this tool existed. So it's obviously been specially commissioned. Maybe it's new since I've returned back to Jewellery Maker. Your wire mesh jig with 20 tips. So we've got lots of those which, you know, sometimes they do get lost. So you want to have lots, don't you? You don't have to constantly be replacing those. And they just literally pin in like so. You can see the quality of the tool. You can see that you could maybe use this as alongside templates or designs that you've got. We've got a text message from Andrea. This jig is amazing, must-have tool. I can imagine once you've got this once you've got the general gist, once you've got the idea, once you've got something in your mind, it's like a helping hand, effectively. It's because we've only got 2, haven't we? So it's a helping hand in creating that structure. So you can have something and you can lever onto it, I suppose.
Yes, that's it. It just allows you to create all those shapes. You can just manipulate it really easily. And then once you've got it manipulated around the pegs, you can then use wire to anchor all the parts where it crosses, so that you end up with these beautiful floral blooms.
It's a bit like a mandrel, basically, for your mesh. Basically, do you see that? You know, you use a mandrel to create the shape for your wire. This is a bit like a mandrel for your mesh.
It is.
That's probably the best way that I can actually describe it. But it's new to me. I didn't actually know these existed up until today. So fantastic. I haven't seen mesh in years, and that's not an understatement. Coming your way at £14.95. Wow. And if you think about it, you could double this over. So if you say I was doing a big chrysanthemum or something like that, which I love chrysanthemums as pictures and on jewellery. That's so lovely. If you wanted multiple, they've got lots and lots and lots of petals, haven't they, chrysanthemums? You can double that over. So
yes, oh yes, definitely. I mean, and you can make a smaller flower and load a larger flower underneath to start creating all of that depth and form.
Absolutely. So graduate it down. Can you imagine sort of all of that wire mesh starting on the large as a full circle, obviously, so doubled over, full circle, then you go down and then you go down again with all of that wire mesh. It'll be a big impact. Yeah. Oh gosh, I can just imagine it with a big bloom coming from the head for ascot races.
That's it. So, you know, and once you've got the mesh on there, you just pull it round and form it into the circle once you've got it formed. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Now, we're going to take a mosey over to the lovely Sara because Secret Santa. Are we doing Secret Santa, by the way, here at Jewellery Maker? Do normally, don't we? We're a bit slack this year, aren't we? I think we need to sort out Secret Santa. It's only next week, you know. Don't all rush at once. Anyway, Secret Santa with your kit this morning, because we were originally meant to have Sheila, and she's got a bit of issues with her house at the moment. So Sara stepped in. Sara, you stepped in.
I did.
Now, this kit is beautiful.
Oh, it's lovely. It's so fun and easy to work with. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
I love these. I love the gemstones. Out of the blue kit, I love that big, bold turquoise colour.
It's lovely.
Adore it, adore it. And again, the big, bold black agates that you're getting with it's stepping back to a sort of a more stereotypical classic kit designs. If I could just pop that over there for 1 minute. Sorry,
I'm leaving all
No, it's fine. It's just so I can then actually sort of bring these across so I can show everybody at home. Because there's an awful lot within this kit. So much so, I'm crash, bang, wallop. Okay, your findings. Starting with all your findings. Gosh, what am I doing? I'm such a clumsy. Such a klutz today.
There's so much on there. I'm not surprised it's...
featherweight head pins.
I know.
Your decorative head pins. You've got that metre-long length. All of those shepherd hooks. There's tons of shepherd hook earrings there. Toggle clasps. Your decorative spacer beads. Your open jump rings. You've also got your classing beading thread. Monofilament clear elastic. And of course... your gold beading thread, monofilament, clear elastic beading thread. Then you've got all of your gorgeous gemstones. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Need I even ask what your favourite strand is?
It's got to be those large. I don't know what to call them. They're not turquoise and they're not teal and they're not aqua. They're just
they're kind of chalcedony blue, aren't they?
They are. They're beautiful.
But yeah, they're a sort of chalcedony, sleepy, dreamy blue.
They are. They are so And again, this is a colour I can see working. If you've got tan skin, it's just going to really make them pop. But if you're a little bit more English rose, they're going to just really complement you beautifully.
Oh, I think Kim has just literally summed it up in one. Caribbean breeze.
There you go. That's it. Perfect.
I think that's apt, isn't it? Caribbean breeze. Yes. It isn't it? It's kind of like the warm seas. Clear, crystal clear seas.
Definitely.
Then, oh, yes, yes, yes. Big impact. What are they, 14mm rounds of your black agate? 14mm rounds. Then we've got your quartzite, faceted rounds here, which are, quartz rather. These are 6mm faceted quartz. 5mm, I beg your pardon, 4mm here. Rare to see 5mm.
It is.
Don't see 5mm every single day. And then a double strand of your wonderful apatite. Love those colours. It's out of the blue kit with your findings with your threading pack. You had it as your Secret Santa earlier on today.
Did.
We should be at £34.15 for, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gemstone strands with findings any threading material. Should be £34.15. Let's just say Kim's being very naughty. £19.95. It's all very well and good, Kim, saying that, doing it, and then regretting it. Because she said, Elle, the only way... I'm going to repeat what you just said. Let's hope it sells, then no one will know. Because when things sell out, it disappears off our system. It actually disappears off the system. So what was it meant to be, Kim? £34.15 for everything. You've taken it a third off that, well, more than a third, beyond a third off that price tag.
Wow. And it's just such a wonderful kit, and you can make jewellery really quickly from it if you want to, or you can take your time and really be intricate and lavish with this as well. So I've made a few quick pieces, because of course time's been against me this morning.
Love it, love it, love it. I mean, that's £14.20 saving.
Wow.
£14.20. Look at that, and you've really incorporated lots of the gemstones in here, haven't you?
That's it. I've used everything apart from the nuggets in there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then just gone for the combination of all the blues in that one.
Love it. I love the bracelet as well. Very simple.
Yes.
Really very simple. A classic twist, isn't it?
That's it. But, you know, when the gemstones are of that quality, you can just get away with doing very simple things with them. So I'm going to show you how to do a little woven bracelet, which is really great if you've never done any wire work before. And I know we've had some of the aluminium wires coming in recently. I know that we've had some new ones coming in, and you might have seen them and thought, oh, what can I do with that 1.5 or 2mm wire? So this is a great technique for doing that. So I've got this one part done for you. And I'm just going to show you how to create the base and how to do the weave.
Okay.
Okay, so that one's part way there. Right, okay, so I'm using, this is our classic wire, but if you've got the aluminium wire, that's absolutely perfect as well. And I would normally work off the reel, but it's a bit tricky to show on cameras when you're on the reel. Okay, so what I'm going to be using is a set of bail making pliers. Okay. If you haven't got these, you can use the handle of a wooden spoon. Pen, something like that. Anything that's got a nice diameter. And you want it about 1 centimetre diameter for the waves. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start and I'm going to create a loop on the end with the next to largest of my bail making pliers, and I'm just going to go all the way around and make that little loop.
Full circle.
Full circle, just like making a big eye pin.
Yep. That is a big old eye pin.
It is, but you know, these gemstones, the large gemstones, you can get away with being oversized.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Chunky.
Chunky, no problem at all. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bend my wire up to a right angle just to start creating the waves. And then what I'm going to do is, because I'm using the bail making pliers, you have to think about keeping the mandrel that you're going to work over at the top all the time. Whereas if you're using something like a wooden spoon or something, you'll just be able to hold that in place at the top, because I don't want to go onto the wrong size bail of my pliers. And all I'm going to do is take the wire over, so I've moved it 180 degrees. And then I'm going to step my pliers up into that previous loop. So if I show you that sideways, does that help? Like that. So I've put the smaller bail in the previous loop, and I'm just going to move the wire, and I'm using the tail of the wire to move the wire rather than holding it here, because that doesn't give me much leverage.
Yeah.
If I hold the tail of the wire, that does, and then move down to the next. So I've just moved it over, so that previous loop is now on the smaller one, and then I'm just going to
Lovely.
do that, and again, of course, if this is
So you're making it sort of a wiggly line.
yeah, just a wiggle. Yeah,
That's right, like a wiggle.
yeah, and this just allows you to get that continuous, nice, even loop.
Consistent wiggle.
But you know, there we go. And so you're going to do that until you've got a length of about 7 inches. So it's about 6.5 inches, but by the time you put your extra loop on, it'll be about 7 inches long, and then you can put a clasp on there, and that will get you to your bracelet size. With this 1.5mm wire, if you didn't want to put a clasp on, just make it slightly shorter, and you can make an adjustable bangle.
Okay.
So it's really versatile. So once we've got that shape, fling that over there. What I've done is I've taken a length of my beading thread and I've just added a crimp bead. So I've just gone through the loop and added a crimp bead. So I've doubled it over, so I've got 2 pieces of beading thread. And it's the same all the way along this little technique. So what you do is you take the piece of beading thread, one on either side of your base of wire work.
Okay, does that sort of anchor it on, stops it moving?
Basically what you're doing is you're almost creating a sandwich at either side of your wire work. And I'm just going to take both ends, let me move my pliers out of the way so they don't decide to get tangled up. Take both pieces of wire, beading thread through my bead and take that down.
Oh yes.
And then what I'm doing is I'm separating the beading thread on either side of that wire and taking it down. And when I put the next bead on, what that will do is it'll close it around that piece of wire and stop that bead from moving. And you just create your little pattern as you go with whatever sized beads you want. Now if you did this over a slightly larger mandrel, so maybe a marker pen or a lipstick or something like that, you would then be able to get the large beads in there if you wanted to use the large.
Yeah, I was going to say that would work because you've done it quite a.
Yes.
If you wanted to supersize it or.
Yeah, and because it's really sturdy gauge of wire that I'm using, it can take the larger beads, and you would just carry on down to the bottom.
Now, lots of you getting involved, grabbing this opportunity, seeing as that Kim has gone way lower than what we should have done. My personal favourite is that stunning quartz in that chalcedony blue. Love it. But you've got apatite in there, you've got all those findings, you've got your faceted rounds as well, and those big impact black quartz. Just beautiful. And one of the most affordable kits we've brought you in a good while. So it's going to go a long way. Don't forget all your threading material is in there as well. Now, how many have we got available of these then, Kimbo? There is quantity. We're really excited, and she said, listen, that's the only way I can actually justify this, Elle. It wasn't meant to be. Our target price was £34.15 is what price tag we would have paid if it was bought individually. But in this kit, for all of those, under £20.
Do you know, it's amazing, and it's really nice to see the larger beads as well, because I think they can have real impact in your jewellery, and you only need a few to make a real statement piece of jewellery. You don't have to have a whole neckline piece. You can just have a few, and they really have that wow factor.
They do make that big statement, don't they? I suppose, and absolutely stunning. Grab it whilst you can. Beautiful. So, and then do you finish off by doing the same?
Literally, I just put a crimp bead on there just to finish. Crimp it off. Cut my wires off, and then I can just mould that.
Like a torque bangle.
Into a bangle shape. And I can actually either put a clasp on there if I wanted to. If I was putting a clasp on it, I'd probably make it more of a round shape. If I'm just going to wear it as it is, create that oval shape, and that's ready to go. Love it.
And that was 1.5mm gauge wire, wasn't it?
It was, but you could use your 2mm aluminium wires that we've recently had in, and they're brilliant for doing this. Really
fabulous. Soft. Well done. Thank you so much, Claire. Okay. Out of the blue. More from Claire a little bit later on throughout the course of the show. Claire?
Sarah. It's me. I was thinking, who's
I'm a bit sleep deprived at the moment. That's the thing. I've
alright.
got a little puppy which is waking me up, so I'm sorry about that,
That's
Sarah.
fine.
More from Sarah, because Claire was talking in my ear. That's when I was like, oh, all confused. No, I'm only joking, Claire. And more from Claire as well throughout the course of the show. More from me. I'll stop talking because we've got Star By coming up after this. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Now, if I might just explain the graphics. Every pearl, every cultured pearl, is nucleated. I don't know why that's on our graphics. Basically, the nucleation process is inserting a tiny, tiny bead into a cultured pearl. So I don't know why we've specifically put that there. They are your cultured pearls and these are your Baroque pearls. So you've got fantastic organic shapes, but these are different to what organic pearls we've seen, Baroque pearls we've seen previously. The surface of these are very textured. They're very, you'll love the feel of these. The actual pearlescence, the performance of colours, it's something like I've never ever seen previously before. There are less than 50 of these available. I love that texture, and straight away, the first jewellery maker on the web has chosen to multi-buy. I'm not surprised. I don't know where these are going to. You know before me. They're fabulous, aren't they?
Are those the ones that were on the bar there?
Yes.
Oh, I saw those earlier. They are amazing.
There's nothing quite like them because you've got almost crevices and indentations. Every single one is different. Every single one has got that texture. Every single one is bringing you a spectrum of colour. These are natural pearls. They're not dyed. They're not bleached in any way, shape or form. So that really, it's a really crisp colour as well, isn't it?
It is. And they've got so much interest in them. And you know, it's that texture that just really draws me to them. I just thought they were the most amazing string I've seen in a long time.
I totally agree. I totally agree. We're going to have to bring the price tag in because these are flying. 11 by 10 millimetres. Should be £24.95. That's where we should be. We're not going there though. I would multi-buy as well because I don't know if or when we're going to be able to bring you. These aren't just, I don't want to say just because that sounds a bit condescending, but Baroque pearls, what we're used to here at Jewellery Maker is amazing, big, sizable Baroque pearls which have got the odd crevice and they've got shapes and angles, haven't they? These have got almost like I suppose a fabric. It's not a fabric, but they've almost got a look across the surface. Donna in Bristol, they look like wrinkled silk. Just beautiful. I love that they do.
That is absolutely the perfect term for that because
it
has got that real.
It's genuine. Silk is obviously a genuine material, and yeah, that's a really lovely way of describing it. Love that. Lots of you there. Jennifer, Maureen, Pembrokeshire, Irene, hello to you. Wendy, Francis, Marion, Barbara, Elizabeth, Susan, Kent, hello to you. Sue, Jennifer. Those of you that have it in your baskets, I'll keep everything crossed for you. If you're on those phone lines, do stay where you are. Already approaching 50% of the stock disappearing. If you manage to get hold of, can I just point out, if you manage to get hold of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise earlier on, look, for, what's this, just over £30? Stunning, absolutely stunning. I adore it on so many levels. It's going to be a sellout. Well done. When you get this home, get it. You'll be like this.
I know, each one is.
Every single one.
Oh,
you're holding them right up close, just to see the interest. They're fabulous. Well done, well done. It's going to be a sellout. Now, box number 9 from 10 o'clock. Number 9, number 9, number 9. Oh, yes. Okay, there are literally 12 of these available. Wow, could they be any more perfect? Look how perfect these pearls are. Wow. Our graphics say 6 by 7, I think. But I can't see that millimetre difference. Have to hold up to the neckline. Have to. Should be price? No way. Should be £19.95. Aren't they that perfect everyday size? But to me, I'm thinking round. There's nothing potato about those in my eyes. Our measurements say there is a little bit of a difference, but I can't physically pick that up with the naked eye. Should be £19.95. There are just 12 of these remaining within the vault. £14.95, last in stock, clearance opportunity, grab it whilst you can. What I love about this size is that, you know, whether you're tall, whether you're petite, whatever frame you are, these are going to be at that perfect size, aren't they?
They are, and as you say, they're a great size for an everyday string of pearls.
Absolutely.
Whether you're making a bracelet from them that you're just going to stack up with your other bracelets, and you just literally keep that one on all the time almost, you know.
Never take it off.
Just as your, you know, as your everyday piece of jewellery. The thing I love about pearls is they go with everything.
I don't think there's a single person that they don't look lovely on.
No. Whether you're young,
personally.
whether you're young or that, you know, of an older generation, they are absolutely timeless and classic, and I just love them.
Gonna go, well done, love it. And if you don't, I will. If you don't, I will. I'll be grabbing those as well. Box number. That's the. Oh yeah. Some buttons. There are in there. I put the jig back in the wrong place. Here we go. Oh look, create perfect earrings to go with that either of your last pearl opportunities. And these are pearl buttons. They're the big buttons though. They are a 10mm round. With buttons, they've got a slightly flat back, so they'll sit beautifully against the ear. Stunning, absolutely stunning, and very, very, very easy to actually create. Can you see those? Let me turn them over. These have to be some of the biggest that we've got. I'll keep that one like this, and I'll try and turn it over. Bear with. There we go. Keep that one like this. There's your half drill. So you just insert a little bit of your glue in there. We've got precision applicators which literally go in and place your findings of your wire or your shepherd hooks, whichever whatever it is that you want to create your earrings, or solitaire rings. You can do that with these as well. The benefit of having half drilled is that you don't, rather than go all the way through the pearl, obviously you're not damaging the surface of the actual button itself. So perfect for your pearl studs. I've got a pair of earrings in, but I'll just try and hold these over the actual earring themselves. So pretend, pretend those aren't there. They're pretty substantial. You can actually see them in a prong setting as well, can't you? Ooh, keep it still, Elle. There we go. There we go. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And you've got 3 pairs of them here. 3 pairs, perfect to go with the star buy that you've just seen, perfect to go with the pearl strand that you've just seen previously. And again, all generations, all ages, all occasions, whether it's a red carpet event, whether it is sort of every day, basically, whichever way. Stunning. They're always appropriate. Pearls are always appropriate, Coco Chanel once said. Should be. They should be £9.95 for 3 pairs of big double-figure millimetre size pearls.
It doesn't seem right.
It doesn't seem right at all, does it? I totally agree, Sarah. Look at that pearlescence. You can see the reflection in the studio. Genuine pearls. We're not talking plastics. These are genuine pearls. If any of my loved ones are watching right now, please can you be on those phone lines for me, and I'll listen. I'll pay you back, promise. That's 99p per pearl. Why wouldn't you multi-buy Jane, Maureen, Shirley? Straight the first few web bidders who checked out all multi-bought. Why wouldn't you? I don't blame you at all. Ninetta in Wiltshire, well done to you. Susie, Mercedes, Cece, Mary and Brian, June, Renee, hello to you, Rosalind, hello to you, Ria, and phone callers there who I can't yet see your names, but wow. How many have you got of these, Kimbo? Yeah, there's going to be a big order on these. We've got big quantity, just under 200 of these available. I'm going to be multi-buying on them as well.
Definitely.
I mean, how easy is it, Sarah, to get some of our posts?
Yep.
You might already have them in your stash. If you haven't, have a little look on the web. I don't know, there might be some of those available. You get some of the precision glue, position it in, beautiful pieces of jewellery.
You know, to me, it almost feels a little bit like cheating when you make these, because they are so quick and so easy to do that it almost feels a little bit wrong.
That you're making high-end pieces of jewellery so quickly.
Yes.
Yeah. But it's exactly the same as what they do in the industry.
Yeah, that's it.
Exactly the same.
And you know, it just means for me that I can always have a gift ready to go. You know, you always get caught out by one of your friends or one of your family members that maybe just pops round on the off chance. Like maybe you'll get some extra gifts, guests over Christmas. Have these ready to go as little gifts, and you know, I'm not going to think you've only...
Who would think that they cost £2 each?
Exactly.
Who would think that? Amazing. Well done. We've still got quantity. I'm joining you on those, but I'm gonna squeeze in just quickly one more opportunity. Box number 15, did you say? Oh, these are a little bit of Sarah Elvin.
They are so me.
But these are the little beautiful teeny ones.
I know.
They're your seed beads. If I turn it like so first, you can actually see the circumference. You can see how many actually cover just one layer in these tubes. They're very deceptive. You get 600 in a pack. They're the 3mm size. Your silver-plated brass, and I know I always say it, but they are. You can't actually see the join within these. I think the actual quality of our seed beads, given the fact they're not genuine gemstones, these are well, obviously brass, then with the silver plating over it. You can't actually see the join, so amazing quality. Sarah, excuse me, you launched a DVD, didn't you?
I did.
With your seed beads, great with your bead loom.
Definitely great with your bead loom, great with all of your other beads as well. And I've just grabbed this piece because I had this with me.
Yeah.
Just to show you that this is the sort of thing you can create with them. I don't know if you want to... Shall I pass that over to you?
Yeah, by all means, that would be great.
Just to show you that how intricate they allow you to be with your designs, and they mix and match with all sorts of different gemstones and different size gemstones, and you can create all your different weaves, and whether you want to use them in kumihimo, whether you want to use them in your micro macrame, whether you want to use them to do your classic beading, your seed beading like I have there, or whether you want to do something like a French beaded design where you can create the floral blooms.
So much.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm running out of time, so we need to get that price tag on. Grab it whilst you can. Should be £12.95. I mean, this is a stunning piece that Sarah's thankfully brought with her. Lowest price point coming your way. 600 individual seed beads for £9.95. I mean, how many roughly, Sarah, do you think you used in that bracelet?
Probably about 1/5 of the tube, if that. If that.
Exactly. Well, one of those little sections I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
There's 6 in one of those little sections. Lowest price point, well done. I mean, great way of actually making your gemstones go that little bit further. Great way of accenting gemstones as well with all that gorgeous luster. And the tubes themselves, they never seem to go down. They do, obviously, but they never seem to go down. I've certainly watched lots of designers incorporate it. And they're beautifully glossy and they're very reflective, which was just stunning. And probably the silver colour is our most popular, especially this time of year. Yeah. £9.95 only. Well done to every single one of you. Now, we have got another star buy coming up after the break. We've got more incredible bundles. We've got more amazing deals. Don't forget, we've got luxury duo coming up. We've got Zircon. We've got Peridot. So much more. So grab yourself a cup of tea and be back with us in 3.
We're approaching our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello, I'm Danny.
I'm Toby.
And I'm Phil.
We're the producers.
And we just want to wish you all a happy holidays.
Merry Christmas!
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The beginning of beauty. This wonderful gemstone started its journey the moment that our earth started to spin. It comes in a beautiful spectrum of colours. You can have Caribbean blue zircons, you can have coloured zircons, you can have colourless zircons, and in this case you're seeing examples of your cinnamon zircon. But whatever the colour, whichever it is that you prefer, whichever it is that really captures your heart, this gemstone is so incredibly visual, and I do think greatly misunderstood. The reality is that this gemstone is exceedingly rare, beyond, way beyond many other gemstones out there, and sourced in different locations around the world. Africa, Cambodia, zircon can and has been scientifically proven to be aged at 4.4 billion years. Don't you think that's absolutely fascinating? So whilst the marketing campaign of De Beers being very successful, and I don't think there's a single other gemstone lover out there that wouldn't know diamonds are forever, the reality is zircon is forever. This gemstone has withstood, if you imagine, pressures, temperatures, movement, tectonic plates, all sorts of geological phenomena and I suppose moments of history that could have eradicated this gemstone full stop. Eradicated it, meaning that none of us would have had the chance to own it. So the reality is, a zircon is forever. A zircon is the oldest living material on this planet, and a zircon, for all of its double refraction, for all of that wonderful fire and dispersion that it brings you, for all of that incredible colour, for the natural colour that you're seeing in this beautiful strand, for how it performs in daylight, for how it looks in candlelight, it's one of the most elegant and exquisite of gemstones, and like I said, greatly misunderstood outside of, and listen, I know our jewellery makers, you are connoisseurs, many of you really understand your gemstones beyond even some people in the industry's knowledge. I know that you do your research. I know that if you have the Lure of Gems book as a point of reference, you'll see within there what the light can do internally with this gemstone, and just how seldomly it is seen in these incredible sizes. It is not unusual to find individual zircons of this quality in its natural beauty at 3-4 figure price tags. And believe me when you get this home, and it's only going to get better. It looks incredible on your screens right now. It looks amazing here in the studio, but when you have it and you take it out into natural daylight, even on the most dreary, cloudy, dark and dingy day, this gemstone will play with the light. It kind of grabs it. The smallest little speck of sunlight, it'll grab hold of it and bring you that wonderful sort of champagne-y hue. This is why I'm getting so excited. It is, no if buts or maybes, one of my top 5 gemstones. I love diamonds, don't get me wrong. I am a diamond girl. I own diamonds, but I really respect this gemstone and its rarity, and I certainly would put it in my top 5 because it is so incredibly visual, and everything that it has actually withstand over millions of years to be able to be brought to you today. That is something I'm eternally grateful for, and that is something that I am absolutely in awe of. I mean, look at how elegant this is. I liken a zircon of this quality to a Zarite as a gemstone. I liken it to a Peridot sapphire. I like it to really exquisite high-end cognac or champagne diamonds, because it is a classy gemstone. A lady or gentleman for that matter wearing a zircon, to me, is this is a sign of class and elegance. And listen, that's just in my humble opinion. I just think it really is something which not everybody will be able to enjoy, not everybody will actually recognize straight away, but then you can educate. You can say, no, this is way rarer than a diamond when they ask you. This is a gemstone which is the oldest material on the planet. It's got a fabulous story behind it, and you're about to own one of our most high-end, refined strands of zircon that we have here at Jewellery Maker. So well done. Straight away, Webbit is making those confirmations. If you got those pearls earlier on, don't you think this is a combination? Breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. If you manage to get hold of, I don't know, I'm talking your high-end gemstone strands here, on its own, just a couple of those on maybe some gold-plated sterling silver findings, absolutely stunning. Now, we should be bringing this to you at $29.95. I'd pay double that price tag, 3 times that price tag for the quality of this strand. I'm not saying that's what we should be at. We negotiate some amazing deals, and we always pass on those savings to you. We always do. And we've done incredible negotiations here. Not $29.95. It's added to my order. It's going right alongside those amazing sapphires, emeralds and rubies. It's right next to my Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's been added to my order. £20 only, $19.95 more specifically. Is it any wonder that I have got, and I'm not just going to say collectors, you are connoisseurs. You're connoisseurs on the phone lines tonight. I'm not sort of blowing your trumpet here. That's the rarity of this wonderful gemstone. And they're not small chips, nuggets.
They're beautiful.
Can you see that elegance?
I know, they've just got...
I'm looking at you, that's why I'm... if you see me looking over this way, it's because I'm looking at what you're looking at. I'm like, wow, in awe of this strand.
That's it. It's just got a mesmerising quality to them, and I absolutely love this gemstone. It's just, to me, it's got everything as a jeweller I want to be working with.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's
brilliance.
Brilliance, lustre. It's got, you know, all of those facets just firing off everywhere, and then you just, you know, and it's just beautiful.
There's no gemstone that will give you the amount. I mean, it's one of those sparkliest gemstones. So if you're all about the sparkle, if you're all about the dispersion and the fire, if you love fiery gemstones, then this is one, most definitely. It's up there with your Sphene as one of the most fiery gemstones. We've got JM staff getting involved. Hello to you, Sue. I'm not surprised by that at all. Plus, many more. I need to move on. Well done. Exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Is this my luxury duo? Go on, tell me, Kim. Okay, the price for 2 strands, Tanzanite and turquoise, let's just say, on and gone. Have you got that phone handy? If you haven't, now's the time to go and get it. Now's the time to go and get it. Anybody that's with me on the web, that index finger best be poised over that mouse to press checkout. Because whilst we've got a triple figure quantity, for both of these strands, Tanzanite and turquoise, it's obscene. Combination of 2, well, this month, it's all about this month, isn't it? This month's gemstones. First web bidders, multi-bought, well done to you, Staffordshire, Carol in Oxfordshire, on it straight away, Mercedes in Cambridgeshire. Oh, you're there, well done. Check out though, my lovely. We've got a triple figure quantity. This is, I don't think we've ever brought Tanzanite and turquoise at this price point. It's about December's birthstones, right here, right now. All the web is alive with activity. I mean, look at the intensity of colour. I'm going to get these off there and pop them on the back of the hand so you can actually see both of those. I don't blame you for buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these in actual fact, because I would expect to pay that for just one of those, and then some, to be honest, and then some. December's birthstones, both of these. What's the location of the turquoise? I can't quite work it out. I can't quite see, because you had Sleeping Beauty earlier on. I think this is a great way of differentiating turquoise from different locations around the world. Our graphics have been a little bit slow, but if you're there, Carol has bought 2, Staffordshire's bought 2. Africa, okay, so there we are. Do you see the difference? You can see that webbing, you can see that formation or the matrix across the surface. You've still got that real intensity, and it is obviously turquoise as a gemstone. It's just different locations around the world, basically. And the Tanzanite, again, rich in vanadium. You've got those definite blues. Bernadette, hello to you in County Callow. Anne in Wiltshire, you're there as well. Telephone bidders, be on that free phone telephone number. It's not going to cost you a penny. Poised and waiting to press that option 1. Sarah, do you know have you got any idea what this is going to?
No idea, but I would just, to get both of those together.
December babies.
You know, and the turquoise you've got there, for me, is, it epitomises what I love the Sleeping Beauty, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But to me, it epitomises everything I know about turquoise. It's got that matrix there, it's got the beautiful depth and tones of colours running through it, it's got all of those different colours going through it as well. It's got all from a very sort of deep...
turquoise and tanzanite, both of these, separate occasions, usually expensive gemstones.
Yeah, definitely.
Usually considered gemstones. Sarah, you're not going to believe it. I think you best sit down.
What if I had a chat?
I hope you did dial. It is tense, isn't it? I hope you did take my recommendation and dial through, and now you're all pressing that option 1. Well done. We've got a triple figure quantity. Do you know... Oh, less than now. We're straight into double figures. Who do you know that's a December baby? Who do you know that loves turquoise and loves tanzanite? Do you love turquoise and tanzanite? Are you a collector in a car? You're ticking 2 very big boxes here of gemstones, which are not always in every single show, particularly as a bundle. Celia, Pauline, Kay, Kath, Rupwanti, Bernadette, Mercedes, well done to you, Roseanne, Hertfordshire. We've got London there, West Midlands there, Yorkshire's there on the phone lines. I'm looking at least 30% of multi-buyers, and why wouldn't you, at £4.50, just under per gemstone strand, for all of your December birthstones. And by the way, your tanzanite, always heat treated. It is a gemstone which undergoes a little bit of heat treatment. Your turquoise, I'm just trying to work out, totally and utterly natural, certainly looks it. But big sizes here. Christine, Peggy, well done to you. Yorkshire, you're there. Lawrence, Bernadette, Hertfordshire, Dumfries and Galloway, congratulations, your luxury duo. Whether you choose to use them together or separately, it's up. I personally would separate these, just because I think it would be a very high, I don't know, you've got 2 very high-end gemstones, which in my eyes shouldn't actually battle against one another.
Do you know, I can see that turquoise with a sort of 0.4 or a 0.25 sterling either sterling silver or silver plated wire and knitted into a cuff style bangle.
Nice.
So that you have all of the texture underneath, but then the gemstone almost blanketing your wrist.
Yeah, lovely. Do you agree though? I think because they're both such prestigious gemstones, they shouldn't compete against one another.
No, I personally would separate them.
Yeah, I would as well.
And allow each one to shine individually.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
To me, you know, they are both such high-end strands that I wouldn't want to mix them for myself.
No, I'm the same. I allow them to be this. You know, sometimes it's like asking two Hollywood A-listers to be the star of the show. It's just not going to happen. It's going to compete. They're going to compete, and there's going to be battle of the egos. With this case, it's going to be the same.
Yeah, definitely.
It's going to be exactly the same. Well done. I've got to move on. There's still. How are we looking? We've still got quantity, Kim, but still got a little bit left. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Now, if you weren't able to join me this morning, first thing this morning, as our early bird, we bought you 3 of the big 5. And all my focus, everything that I said, was about the sapphire, which ordinarily, and please don't think I'm being rude to the ruby and the emerald, because I would normally speak about emerald in particular. I'm an emerald girl. But what shocked me, I was like, look at these sapphire. Look how it's not being tamed in any. It's not in the shadows of emerald and ruby, which sometimes, not always, sometimes it is. Just because emerald, when you've got quality like this, it's big, it's bold, it's vivacious, it's energetic, it's natural, by the way. It's all about that intensity of green. With the ruby, when it's such a primary red like this, it's very distinctive. They are the stronger colours, aren't they? The sapphire, so the blues, sometimes they can be maybe a little bit too light or a little bit too dark, so they kind of step back. They're happy to maybe step back from the other two. This is just my opinion. Wait till you see this strand. They're not stepping back from anywhere. They are going, yeah, emerald, you're beautiful. Ruby, you're amazing. Look at me in all my colour. Oh, it's incredible. And what you might not know is that this is going to a single figure price tag. We've still got tons of these in baskets. It does need checking out. There's 21 specifically, of natural emerald, ruby, sapphire, faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters in total. Do you see what I'm referring to? That blue really, really, really holds its own.
It does. And this strand is just amazing. And you know, when it was on earlier and you said the price, I was absolutely blown.
You would expect it to be more of a, okay, I personally have expected this to be around $29.95, and that's a Jewellery Maker price point. I personally would have expected that. No wonder. Other web bidders literally just seeing it again, because the web is very, very, very busy and checking out, and lots of you on the phone lines as well. Look at the quality. I'd separate these personally, and normally, because the sapphire tends to on these mixed kind of strands that I've seen previously, and listen, it's still beautiful, but sometimes they can just step back ever so slightly. I would usually use them alongside the ruby and the emerald just to, you know, energize them somewhat. I personally would think separate all of those. This is my personal preference. Separate the sapphire, separate the emerald, separate the ruby, and use them individually, because you've got salon sapphire blues.
Yeah. I can see myself quite happily sitting, separating all of those out and colour toning those sapphires from the lightest through to the darkest.
Amazing.
And just having that on a neckline piece and really going to town with my precious metals in there, and just allowing those gemstones to be right at the centre of that piece of jewellery.
Every single one of these, the emerald, the ruby and the sapphire, are so obviously emerald, ruby and sapphire, and that might sound ridiculous, but that when you have got that definite primary red, that definite primary green, that definite blue, sapphire blue, they are obviously those gemstones. Yeah. Because have you ever noticed sometimes where sapphire can be sapphire, and I'm not just singling it out now, I'm going to use all examples. Sapphire is so navy, you have to sort of look at it and think, is it, isn't it? The ruby, for example, might be so almost burgundy in its colour. You're questioning. The emerald can sometimes be so heavily included that it is blocking those colours, and inclusions isn't the problem, but the energy of colour is. Have you ever noticed that previously? Still beautiful, don't get me wrong, and there is a time and a place for those as well, but none of those None of these individually here are being dampened. They are obviously the members of the big five. We need to bring that price tag in because there's tons of you there, and again lots of you multi-buying. It is a recap. We've got a big quantity opportunity, so don't you worry about that. £9.95 for natural emerald, natural sapphire, natural ruby.
It's just wrong. I
Sarah says.
I still can't get over that price.
No,
I would be at home, and I'm sure the customers are at home. If you can get these, multi-buy them, keep them in your stash for a little while till you've got that perfect design that you're going to be really happy to make from them. And really go to town. And can you imagine if you had 3 strands of those at home, the suites of jewellery you're going to be making from those strands?
And you wouldn't. Listen, I can't say never, but £9.95 for this quality is just unheard of. We have just covered 4 of the big 5. And if you bought both, you still haven't broke through £20. 4 of the big 5. You've just got Tanzanite, emerald, sapphire and ruby, and you haven't spent over £20. And you've got turquoise in there as well. It's that's just crazy, in a good way. Happy Christmas, everybody. Happy Christmas. And these are natural. I would absolutely recommend you download the certificate of authenticity with this, which will obviously show that there is no treatment. Exceedingly rare for all of these gemstones. And most retailers, most jewellers won't actually specify the treatment. We are always upfront and absolutely honest, telling you whether they've been fissure filled, heat treated, and that's fine as long as they're industry standards. But the reason why I'm stressing that these are natural is the rarity goes up. Not just a little bit, it goes up a whole other level. Marilyn, Susan, Glundon, buying 3, Alexandrina, what a pretty name. Anne, hello to you, Glamorgan, Angela, you've got yours, we've got guest designers there as well. Angela, guest designer, buying 2 of these as well. So Angela, again, I mean, Angela, how many multiple ruby, emeralds and sapphire strands have you seen? £9.95, not a price tag that you ordinarily get used to. Uma, Patricia, Dorothy, Nicola, Tracy, Yulia, Isabel, well done. I need to move on. Do stay where you are. How are we doing on stock, Kim? Plenty. It was a big quantity auction, so I'll leave that there. I'm ordering that, no questions. Box number 2 from 12 o'clock. Oh, that's right round here. 1 second, I know where that is. Can I swing that round there? 1 second. Bear with me. Oh, it almost went. It almost went. Now, all of these hair accessories. Gosh. All of the tiaras, all of the combs, in each colour. This is my favourite thing to make. I love making hair accessories. It's like a Russian wedding band. We've got a big quantity of these as well. So you're getting how many in each? 4 in each colour. Is that right? 5 in each colour, I beg your pardon, yes. 5 in each colour, so the rose, the silver and the gold. These are your headbands. I think they're really they're comfortable and enjoyable pieces of jewellery to actually make. And again, it's all ages. You haven't got to worry about sizes.
Can I just say, our headbands are the most comfortable headbands I have ever worn.
Yes, they are comfortable
because
they don't dig in.
They don't dig in behind your ears and they don't slip, so they're brilliant. I just absolutely think these are just so comfortable and brilliant to use. Really beautiful. And you know, you could create it like a really fascinating sort of talk style necklace with those as well, couldn't you? Mixing up those tones. So in total of the head combs, you're getting 15 in total. I haven't seen these on air in a long time. And all the different colours of your hair combs as well. We've got a big quantity auction. Again, in the build up to Christmas. These are very therapeutic pieces of jewellery to make. I make sort of hair combs and fascinators probably the most out of any piece of jewellery. Just because, again, like I said, you can gift them and you haven't got to worry about sizes. I'm just going to hold one of these up for you. So it's very easy with your wire, your 0.4 wire, say, just anchoring on and wrapping it round. That's it, yep.
Use your tiara twist.
Use tiara twist techniques. You can build up. You can use your bigger gauge wires behind to build structure into them. You can do all sorts of different techniques, and they're absolutely great fun to work with.
And if you got the wire mesh earlier on,
Yes.
then perfect for that calla lily design. That is actually demonstrated. Well, you do need a headband within that calla lily technique. Fabulous. Start thinking about sort of ascot and sort of races and proms, etc. like that. Maybe weddings or bridesmaids. I'm bridesmaid this year for Hannah Bennett, which I'm really looking forward to. It's going to be an amazing wedding. But you just think about sort of decorative pieces. You can imagine, and she's going to look beautiful, isn't she? Absolutely beautiful. I love, love, love. I mean, look how many pieces of jewellery you can make out of this bundle. 30 pieces of jewellery. Is that right? 30 pieces of jewellery.
And I love using the combs to make the draped chains to go around the back.
I like those as well. So you put one here.
Yes.
And then it can either weave down the hair or...
Yeah, or if you've got a French pleat, you can take it right across the back of the hairline. Oh, they look lovely.
Absolutely love it. Also great with the lace. If you've got lace, what's very, very on trend at the moment, not just for weddings, it's on trend for anything, really, special occasions. You know, like sort of the 1950s where you had this kind of veil, half veils.
Yes.
So you can actually attach those with your gemstones and they just sort of come over, just a special event.
That's it, yeah.
A special event. I love that look. It's a really quirky, vintage look. I bet Martha would rock that. Martha would totally rock that with her victory rolls. She'd totally rock that look. Let's bring that price tag in. We should be £17.70 for 30 pieces of jewellery. The foundations of 30 pieces of jewellery. That's working out at 33p per component, £9.95 for your hair accessories. And you don't see the rows that cut often, do you?
You don't. In fact, I don't think I've seen the combs in the rows anywhere else, not to my knowledge. I've seen the gold and the silver, but often combs you get as well. You get a lot of plastic combs.
Yeah, and they are useless.
But they won't stay in my hair, full stop.
No.
I know I've not got a lot of hair at the moment, but when it's longer, the plastic ones won't stay in, but the metal ones do, and these are so amazing quality.
Or worse, they break in the hair, and then it hurts trying to get them out, and you're ripping half your hair out in the process. I've chopped all my hair off as well just recently, but I mean these are lovely to just sort of, you know, loop up, create something fabulous. Text from Angela, perfect bundle for creating samples for the start of a wedding season. Absolutely,
definitely.
I mean, I make them just because, well, it was Sheila who was teaching sort of the demonstration. I was like, you know what, I really appeal to this. I was feeling a little bit wedding-y because obviously I've got a big wedding coming up, and I was like, yeah, that's something I can imagine myself doing. It's very, very, very therapeutic.
And you know, the combs are one of the things that I sell a lot of too, as almost sort of end of school gifts and things like that for the young girls to actually use their pocket money to buy gifts for their friends. Because they're quick to make. Your base components when you're buying a bundle like this are not particularly expensive. And you can have them in any colour you want. You put any colour gemstones on there you want.
Absolutely, and great with your wire mesh, great with your ribbons, great with your zari threads, great with any of your fabrics. We've got wire coming up as well, which obviously, which we don't have to have, but you can anchor on gemstones with very, very easily. But these are really brought to your screen. Well done, need to move on. And all the 3 colours, that's going to be added to my order as well because I love those.
Yeah, I definitely need to restock.
I need to restock on them as well. Okay, moving on to box number 6 from 10 o'clock. One of the best deals on wire Kim thinks she's ever brought you. Ooh, big words, Kim. It's the 0.4. 0.4 is essential. If you've got those hair combs, this, and some pearls. 100 metres you've got on here. 100 metres of your pink wire. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. We were talking about little girls and everything, weren't we? This is just such a girly, feminine pink. One of the biggest deals of wire, Kim says, that she's ever brought you. I'm intrigued, Kim, because I can remember these spools, what, $17.95?
Yes.
$17.95 at best, usually about $21.95. 0.4 in the past, absolutely. 0.4 in particular, always sold out. because it's what you use for most weaves.
That's it, and it's great to have the bigger reels in the 0.4 because you use a little bit more of the 0.4 because of you doing your weaving techniques. So it's brilliant. You've got
It's perfect for tiara twists and everything like that as well, because it's fine, but it will still maintain structure.
That's it.
As well. Okay, good luck. Be on those phone lines. It's going to go a long, long, long way. Can you imagine this with the pearls that you saw earlier on? Can you imagine this with the rose quartz that we saw earlier on? What would you do with this wire?
You know, I would be tempted to just make, you know, with the two tiara bases, to get two, wire them together at the bottom and leave like a V shape in the middle and do a big wire, almost a sort of Laura binding, sort of where she takes all the wire and weaves it all across the top and actually fill the gap between the two tiaras.
Excuse me.
And have that, and then maybe a bit of that wire mesh that we had in the dusky rose and pop a couple of flowers on there.
Love it. I'd have to team it with, I think, one of these hair combs, and then team it with, this is what I would personally do, this bundle that's coming up later.
Wow, that's not a small bundle, is it?
Well, no, it's not, is it? But look at the pink opal in there. You've got two
Lovely.
amazing strands of pink opal, which will just look beautiful. Mm-hmm. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, this is coming. Is it coming up a bit later on, Kim? If we get time, she says, Elle, because we are busy. But if you've got any pink gemstones that look fabulous with that, yeah, that's what I would personally do. But it would work wonderful with your quartzite, would work wonderfully with pearls, would work wonderfully with clear gemstones. Should be 14. What? We should be $14.95. It's not just me, is it? I thought should be would have been what, $17.95. How many have we got of this? Oh no. We've only got 50. First come, first serve, basically. $6.95.
That's an amazing deal.
I don't think, is this a clearance deal? Kim's like, I'm going to say probably yes. That's the only reason I can understand this. I mean, this is surely about clearance and about locations within the vault and about hopefully introducing wire workers. I highly doubt this is about, you know, this is us with our business hat on right now. Jane bound to, Isabel, Shirley, John, Tracy, Maureen, Alison, County Down, Marie, Andrea, Laura, loads of web bidders within the basket. Good luck. We've got 50. That's it. 50 exactly. Not 51, not 49, 50. That's how many we had. They will all go. No ifs, buts or maybes. And I think it would be a point of when. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. More than likely as we speak on air. Literally over half the stock has gone already. Barbara, Somerset, Nikki, Mel, Joe, Leanne, Jennifer, another Leanne, Susan, Tynan Ware, Belinda, Julie. We've got Andrea, Anonymous Collectors, Manny and Corwin. Laura, you've got yours. Congratulations. Pauline, it's going to sell out. We're straight down into single figures. When have we ever done wire at $6.95? Not for 100 metres. I don't know if we ever have. Moving on to box number 4 from 12 o'clock. Oh, are they all these hearts? Love it. I dropped one earlier on. I love these. I think they're very, very Roberto coin. Roberto coin is sorry about looking at the back of my head there. Roberto coin is a very well-known Italian designer. Very Chanel, very Cartier. They're very low stock as well. I love them. I think they're very contemporary. Oh man, that's what I was trying to avoid doing. Shall I pop one of them onto my tweezers each for you? They're fab, aren't they? Big statement necklaces. There we go. You can see from camera 1 just how substantial they are. Low in stock though. Love, love, love. If I turn it around this way, you can see they're smooth on this side and textured on this side. And you've got a hole there which you could nestle a gemstone just beautifully in there, couldn't you?
That's it, or put an oversized jump ring in there with lots of chain hanging from it.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, I'd like to see it curve it round, sort of create almost like an oyster shell shape, and then just nestle a pearl.
Oh,
Use your hypo cement glue,
Yeah.
really strong glue, and there's a stunning pendant, which I'm absolutely certain with limited to no time you could sell.
Oh yeah,
What,
definitely.
£20?
Oh, easily.
I would have thought so, on a long length chain. Beautiful. You do get 10 pieces in each of the colours, the yellow gold, the rose gold and the silver, so you're getting all three colours. So that is, let me just see, that's 30 pendants, and they measure, hold them down somewhat, they measure 52 to 25 millimetres in size. They're quite a contemporary heart, aren't they?
They are, so they're not, your sort of short, squat, puffy hearts. They are a stylised heart, which I love, or an artistic heart, if you like.
I like that.
Yeah.
Both good. Stylised or an artistic heart. They are, aren't they?
Yes, and I love these. And on Sunday I did a kit that was all about bag charms, and I just think these would be amazing on handbag charms.
They would. Yeah, perfect. And even earrings. I'd go as far as saying earrings. If you're not shy of wearing the big size earrings, then these would, without shadow of a doubt, look amazing. You've certainly got enough there to make earrings. Good luck. Busy morning with us here today. Low in stock though. We should be at £32.85. Well, that's less than a pound. Just over £1 each. That's where we should be. For a pendant or charm, or whichever way you look at it, instead of being, what, £1.30, is going to be 60 pence each. Sorry, 66 to be exact. 66 pence each. Love that texture.
Yeah, that's to me, it's just catching all the light. And you could go over these with your liquid patinas.
Oh, could you? I was going to say, can you actually put colour on them?
Because you've got the texture on there. You would put the liquid patina over, and then you'd be able to sand the liquid patina back down, and you get all the silver or the whatever colour you've gone over showing through that different colour.
I've literally done that really quickly.
Yeah.
But look, you can actually manipulate these and curve these.
If you've got a doming block, you'd be able to...
Yeah, do it a lot more consistent. I've done that with my fingers,
but
literally.
You could do that around your ring mandrel, or, any sort of shape, circular shape you've got there.
Absolutely. And if you don't like it, could you stamp on these, put a little personalised message maybe on the back?
If you wanted to stamp on the back, it may show through on the front, but because you've got that textured quality there anyway, it would mask that a little bit.
Doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter. Or sort of you could etch onto it, which I love it. Love it. £19.95 only. Hello to you, William, Anna, Helen, Sandra, Sheila, Roseanne, Tanya, you're with me, Ethlyn, sorry. Hello to you, Sara, you've got yours as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And to have the selection, the choice of colours. So again, if you're thinking about craft fairs, you can have someone come up and actually tailor make their own pendant, pair of earrings, or bag charm, whichever it is.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and for craft fairs, or if you sell for charity or any of those things, you can make really quick pieces that are going to give you a good turnover, and therefore if you are for doing this for a charity, you're going to be minimal time, maximum return for the charity, which is brilliant.
That's it, that's what it's all about. Well done. Moving on, we've got more to bring you. Spacer beads now, so I can imagine spacer beads would be incredible with these as well, just a couple either side. Oh, sorry, crash bang. There's so many on there, that's why. Box 3. 11 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Oh, these have got the thick holes in the centre. So if you love your leather, if you love your wax gourd, if you love your kumihimos, etc., these will actually go through the hole themselves, because I'm sure you can actually see it as well when we get close. Just how substantial that drill hole is. Now, they're 4 millimetres round. You've got 300 pieces in this tube. There we go. Look how substantial those holes are.
They are. They're brilliant.
I mean, you could just literally put that on some hemp cord.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you do see designs like that in jewellers as well.
Of course you do.
With if you've got silk cords or your satin cords or any of those sorts, just a few of those, a little charm, and a few more macrame style fastening at the back. you've got designs that are really easy to make, and again, great return for your time and your money.
There's a designer, and I have to be careful. I won't say specifically. There is an advert that's on at the moment for Christmas, which does identity bracelets. And I was like, oh, nice that it's a classic design that's coming back. Again, identity bracelet, you know, you got the kind of curved disc that goes across the wrist line. And it's just literally on what looks like, it might not be, but it might be sort of a satin cord. And they've just got a couple of those at the bottom. Yeah. That's it.
I know.
And it'll be hundreds of pounds.
Oh yes, I would.
It would be hundreds of pounds because you're paying for the name really more than anything. Here, you know, people invest in handcrafted jewellery. You get the opportunity for, like you said, relative little sort of outlay on time and expense to replicate that same design. Maybe even using more precious metals at a fraction of the cost. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 4mm. In terms of their round size, diameter, they are your beads, so they're a little bit more, I'm just trying to work out, no, these are definitely the, more of the rondelli shape, I suppose. Now, wow, single figure price tag. We normally bring these at $12.95. $8.95 today. It's all about the Christmas deals.
These are great if you like the seed bead elements, but you don't want to necessarily work with the smaller size. You can replicate, just slightly scale up.
Wait a minute. $8.95 was already a deal. $6.95.
Got to go find my phone.
I knew that would get you moving, wouldn't it? So you need to be doing your secret sign now.
I know, that's
you
it.
need to do that secret sign. This is Sarah's secret sign. Not so secret.
No, I know.
Just say it. If you want someone to buy it, why not?
At that price, they are
$6.95.
That is amazing.
Even if you got just elastic, threaded it through, well, I mean, I don't know how much it'll take, but probably not a huge amount, threaded it through, connected it, beautiful.
You know, these are perfect for that sort of design. I can see these working really well if you have the bead spinner.
Yeah.
Take your 0.4 or your 0.6 wire, bead spin them onto there, 3 strands, plait them, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Easy.
And you've got probably at least over half the, you know, the tube left.
Yeah, oh, definitely. You'll be amazed.
And you haven't, so what's that cost you? £3 something? £3.50?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised you're multi-buying. I thought, Kim, I thought these were meant to be £12.95. She says some of them are, I don't know why this one's not. Is it another scenario of your pink wire? Whereas you don't know? We are about to shock you, by the way. The clearance hasn't even started. That starts tomorrow. However, I think maybe we just wanted to get in on a little bit of the action. I think we did, didn't we, Kim? We wanted to, I just thought, sort of ease you into the action, make sure we don't miss out. Well done. It's going to sell out. Do check out though. For Jane, you've just bought 4. Sally, Shirley, Edward. Hello to you, Colleen, Helen, Lynn, Sheila, John, Maureen. Good as gone. Got to move on. Well done. Well done. I love this gadget. It reminds me of Johnny 5. Is it on over Christmas? What are your Christmas films that you're going to be watching this year? Can you believe, Kim, were you with me yesterday when you heard... I can't believe it. I'm distraught. I'm actually distraught. Yeah. Claire, do you know about Kermit the Frog? Okay. Prepare yourself. Do you know about Kermit the Frog? He's only ditched Miss Piggy for a younger model.
No. Can't do that.
He has.
He's gone down in my estimations now.
Me too. Me too. A younger pig. I'm actually, a little part of me has died inside. Mm. Well, I'm debating changing my Christmas film. Just because I don't feel like I should, I know what camp I'm on. I love the Muppets, and I have to say I'm deeply disappointed. I'm not angry, Kermie, but I am disappointed. And that was always worse, wasn't it? That was worse when your parents just go, listen, I'm not angry, but I'm disappointed. Oh no. Can you be angry? Can you be angry instead?
Anything but the disappointed face.
Anything but the disappointed. I don't want you to be disappointed. Kermie, In fact, you're not Kermit anymore, you're Kermit. Frog. Mr. Frog, that's what you are now. We're no longer on first name terms. Anyway, I don't know how I got on no, not poor Kermit. He's ditched Miss Piggy. Mind you, she was high maintenance, was she? I'm just literally repeating myself from yesterday. As you can see, it's traumatised me. Let's go back to Johnny Five. Johnny Five wouldn't do that, would he? Would you say what's it called? Short Circuit. Short Circuit is a Christmas film?
Yeah, it can be. It's a good family film, isn't it?
It's a family film, isn't it? It is a family film. Now, I know every single presenter talks about Johnny Five when we bring you Helping Hands. Every single presenter. But this is a tool which is very, very, very useful, isn't it?
It's incredibly useful. A lot of people sort of speak to me about seed beads and how do I cope and how do you make life easier, you know, when you're dealing with a lot of smaller beads. Mm-hmm. This is the answer. Because you can really get in close to see exactly what you're doing.
Yeah.
Don't have to be really close to the piece of work. It allows
you're talking about the magnifying glass now. Yeah, absolutely.
But I love the two clips as well for when I'm doing things like charm bracelets and I want to hang all the charms onto the bracelet and I want to see exactly how they're going to sit apart and get my spacing correct. That holds everything for me. It's perfect.
Absolutely. You've got these little grips here and they are adjustable, as you can see. If you're wondering what all these little contraptions and what these little twisters are, they're to adjust your helping hands. Oopsie, for example, keep that one secure like that. There we go. So you just tighten it up. If you want to glue something in place, maybe you want to leave it overnight, it's fantastic for holding things. It is weighted, so as you can see, the actual base of this is very substantial. It's kind of what you would imagine to be anchored onto maybe a workbench. We've got loads of reviews. Justine in Nottinghamshire says, great little gadget. I bought two as a gift for the fishermen to help thread the line. What a good idea. Yeah, so it's not just your jewellery making, it's a lot of crafts. Claudia in London says, what a nifty device. Compact and affordable. Yeah, exactly. If you saw this in lots of the retailers, you'd expect it to be a bit of an investment, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
That's just a couple of reviews on our helping hands tools. It is incredible and it moves in every single angle, basically. You can move it every which way. And great, again, if you do struggle with finding the drill holes in particularly your tiny gemstones or your seed beads, this really does aid that. It is quite literally a helping hand. We've got checkouts already. $4.95. And if anything else, it's just really good fun to play with. I'm doing the robot. What, do you like my robot voice there, Ben? It's kind of like a David Brent voice, isn't it? Yulia, Jane, Andrea, Dawn, Fiona, well done to you. You've done it, congratulations to you. And like I said, it is a substantial tool. I know I'm joking about it, but it folds down, it is quite nifty and it's invaluable. Once you've got one, you realise how much you use it.
If you know anybody who does any sort of miniature painting or, you know, maybe is into making sets of the trains, model trains, and that's
a really good idea. Painting those little characters.
Yes, the little sort of soldiers for the wargaming and things like that. Absolutely perfect for doing all that.
If you think about models, building of the models,
anything anything that you basically need a helping hand for.
Exactly. Did you just say that the big? Soon I heard the big. That's what I heard, the big, and I know which one straight away you're talking about. There are less than 50 of these available. There's 500 carats of beautiful amethyst here. Look at that depth of colour. Less than 50. 14mm rounds, that pure, regal, rich, sumptuous, full-bodied purple. Specifically 500 carats. Again, I'd knot these with maybe some of the pink threading or silk if you've got silk at home. Beautiful. Or maybe the orange Eson from earlier on.
Definitely. I mean, really mix and match your colours with these because they're so bold and they're so got such great depth of colour to them that you can really go to town and mix and match them up.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Maybe with the pearls that we brought you earlier on, because you've got those big sizes.
That's it. That's that.
So classic, isn't it? So classic and timeless. And I'm sure that if you had a pearl, if you had amethyst knotted, maybe a couple of pearls in there, maybe not even, you don't need the pearls, but maybe amethyst just knotted with some sterling silver on a craft fair, I'm absolutely certain they would go pretty much in an instant.
Yeah, and the size of those is just like wow to me. It's
Yeah,
just,
they are some of the biggest that we've got. 500 carats on one strand, and the natural amethyst, not treated in any way, shape or form. We should be bringing these to you at £14.95. Lowest ever price coming your way. We haven't even stepped into the clearance as of yet, but never mind, £14.95. This is the biggest amethyst that we have today. Well, certainly in our show anyway. And I think in the entire vault. That's a big saving. That's almost 50% off, isn't it? Can you imagine on a summer's day when you've got your maxi dress on? Maxi dress on, these,
that's it.
Knotted, that's it, fabulous.
Done. Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
They don't need anything else, do they?
You don't need anything else.
They're just such a statement with the size of
Oh,
them.
with the rose gold sterling silver, Sarah, earlier on.
Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely.
That would be fabulous with the rose gold sterling silver, and you've got that big sized lobster claw there which will support the carat weight, because you will need to think about the clasp with these, won't you?
You would.
Just because they are that bit bigger.
Yes, but lovely. I've got a necklace very similar to that actually in rose quartz, so I think I need this strand just to make an amethyst one.
Do it, why not? £7.95, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
I mean, you can't even go and buy, costume jewellery.
No, exactly. To me, I mean, everybody that's checking out and with me on the phone lines, it's like, why would I even think about that?
Yeah.
£7.95 doesn't get you doesn't get you very far these days. It's getting you a natural 500 carat strand of amethyst today. It's no surprise that like we've got Maureen, Fiona, County Down, Karen, Surrey, Julia, Jackie, Linda, Anita, Marion, Maureen, another Maureen, Jane, Sally, Paula, Karen, Anne, Denny, Daisy. Tons of you there. Tons and tons of you there. I'm not surprised. And wait till you get this home into natural daylight. Because here in the studio it looks incredible. Wait till you get it home in natural daylight. Going to be a sellout. Need to move on. Well done. Shall I bring you a slightly smaller version? So maybe that round the neckline and these round the wrist.
Oh, yeah.
Did you say we've got a larger quantity? Oh, we've almost got 100. Or maybe you're thinking you're a bit more petite. I like big chunky jewellery. But I get it. Sometimes you want something a little bit more wearable, a little bit smaller, or maybe you want to match up with a bracelet. These are 6mm rounds.
Lovely.
They're lovely, aren't they? Again, classic. Classic plain round. Let the gemstone do all the talking.
That's it.
85 carats in total here, or maybe dot these in between the 14mm.
That's it. Yeah, that would look lovely. But I can see these on memory wire, just really simple memory wire bracelet.
Very wearable.
Beautiful, maybe sterling silver charms in between, or spacers, and just memory wire, and really just go to town and have a multiple rows.
Love it, love that idea. Gorgeous Fleur, she wears a lovely jadeite bracelet with just a couple of spaces in between. And I'm sure it's 6mm round. Oh no, hers is 10mm round. But you can easily replicate that lovely design, and it's a simple stretchy bracelet. And it's so, it's not one of the most complex of jewellery making techniques or skills, but it doesn't have to be.
That's it. With gemstones that are,
Excuse me,
beautiful and elegant and classic and timeless, you don't need to do a lot to them to make them just come to life.
Maybe just one of those pearls in the centre.
Oh, it'd be lovely.
Beautiful. Okay, let's bring that price tag in. We should be £7.95 for 6mm natural amethysts. Are you ready for this? Oh, Kim, you've got... Do you know what? Don't do it yet, Kim. Don't do it yet. She's done it. She's done it. She's done it. Do you know what I was going to say? All I was going to say is I can hear in her voice that she's going to do something a little bit naughty, because she actually went, Are you ready? You went a little bit. You know when youngsters, little like toddlers or primary school, kindergarten kids, you know they're planning something, they're plotting. Kim did that then. She did that kind of voice.
Yeah.
You know when so 6-year-olds or something like that going, should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? That was Kim. That was Kim just then. It's going to be a sellout, 100%. We had just under 100 of these. 50 have gone already. And don't leave it in those baskets. There's tons of you there. Jane's just bought 3. Another Jane's bought 3. Patricia's bought 2. Lorraine's bought 2. Joe's bought 2. Sara's bought 2. Chantal's bought 2. And I literally cannot keep up with the names. Anne's just bought 4. £3.95. Well done. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Good luck. I'll keep everything crossed for you. I can't. That really tickled me then, Kim, because you just kind of went. You're not going to believe this. You were like a little naughty school child then. Did you feel like one? What we're doing now? Sorry, recapping. Okay. So for those of you that weren't able to join us this morning, first thing this morning, we brought you the only strand that we have of this gemstone throughout certainly our show. Could well be for the entirety of the day. We were able to launch these, and we're honouring the launch price. We do believe that today, perhaps now in the recap, perhaps in the repeats of the show, it will actually be an entire sellout. Abalone, this wonderful oceanic gemstone with all of its spectrums of colours, with its performance of light and its movement that it creates, is so sought after and desired by our jewellery maker family because it is so incredibly visual. I was saying only literally a couple of days ago, I was watching literally daytime television, you know, one of the ones where they see sort of vintage or antique jewellery, and there was an abalone piece of jewellery with marcasite all around. There's a gemstone you don't see every single day. Yeah. Marcasite all the way around, and in sterling silver. It was a 3-figure price tag, and it was just one. This shape, ironically, coming your way right now. If you love your abalone, if you love colour, more to the fact, then this is going to appeal. It's coming up right now. $20, wasn't there? 20 on a strand.
They are lovely.
And I think you said about £15 for a pair of earrings?
Yeah, at least. They're sterling silver.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, at least. Because I just think if you don't, people just won't believe the quality.
That it is
and the
what
fact
it is.
Yeah, definitely.
It's so beautiful, this strand. Double-sided, which not every retailer will bring you abalone, which is double-sided. So perfect for your earrings. So if you wanted, you know, because if you think you don't want them to look unattractive, if someone stood behind you, you don't want it to look unattractive from the back. You want it to be pretty as well. They're still going to see that colour. And if you think of the movement, if you created like a cascade pair of abalone earrings, you're always going to have those. I always liken it to sort of a chromatic shift of your. I've just gone completely blank. Amalite. I sort of liken it to that. Let's bring that price tag in, because straight away we've got web bidders and telephone bidders. They're $7.95. That's what we launched it at $7.95. We think this is going to be the second and last occasion that you have to get hold of this very strand. They're 18 by 13 millimeters. Yeah, I do think abalone is a precious metal gemstone.
Definitely. Do you know the great thing I love about them though is you get 2 for the price of 1 on every single one.
Yeah,
of those.
you do. Yeah.
Because when you turn them over, you get a completely different look on each one. And I love putting them in bracelets because that way, every day when I wear it, I can just flip them over.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, I've got a different bracelet now. It looks completely different.
Well, that's true. It is true. It is 2 separate gemstones, effectively,
Yeah.
and that's a really good point that I've never actually registered previously before. But again, that's us getting complacent with the quality that Jewellery Maker is so regimental about. £7.95 only. Do stay where you are. Do check out. We have got more star buys coming your way, more brand new opportunities and premieres and launches. And don't forget, we're not officially in the clearance. However, we've definitely got clearance prices for you. So we're warming you up. Happy Christmas, everybody. Don't forget, guaranteed delivery for the next 4 days. Peridot in a stunning star buy is up after this.